Alright, chat, I peed. Oh, that's probably not, like, the greatest thing to say if this is, like, a VOD that people are watching for the first time. And we're not watching the last VOD. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Alright, so... Okay, hold on. Let me change my user real quick. Wash my hands? Yeah, I did. I'm a hand washer. Where am I? Yes. There we go. Alright. Still looking for that Route 1. Shiny. Sands. Shh. 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 Okay. Anyway, how you guys doing? Thought it was from some anime, probably Naruto, but now it's Undertale. Oh, the intro? Oh, yeah. It gives like the Naruto filler vibe. You know, like ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Okay, oh, I messed up the pitch at the end. But what an intro. Yeah. Okay, we are looking for mostly I'm looking for Rattata. So if we get Rattata, we have a better chance of getting Mankey as a shiny in Route 22. And really hoping we actually get that Mankey. Basically, getting a Rattata will help because Pidgey doesn't spawn in Route 22. And if we get a shiny Rattata, then we can run Dupe Claws, where if we get a shiny Rattata again in that area, we could hunt something else. You did have some pasta and cheesecake? Oh, that sounds nice. I want pasta and cheesecake. Can you share? Can you send some over? Like, just stuff it in your monitor and I'll eat it through there. Love the cute animation of me and Charizard. Thank you! My friend drew that years ago now. Like, it's crazy how long I've had that. Like, what? Like, 2022, I think? Maybe 2023? What happened to the Bulba shiny we were just watching? Just moving away from it because people were curious on the Charmander. I think I'm just gonna keep going with the Nuzlocke. I wanted to do the Bulbasaur casually, but I don't want people to think that Charmander died. I felt bad when people were asking like, did they die? Not just because of pride, but I didn't. Well, it seemed like people were genuinely worried about Charmander. So, better if I just kept this running. Anyway, that's on me. I was just indecisive. But I think it's better if I just keep this run going. Came back from getting milk? Ooh. Think it's okay to do both? I don't mind doing both, but I am very ADHD with my challenges and projects. I should keep going with this. If anything, if I were to add something into rotation, I should add Photopia. That would be my choice. Am I done trying to get Bulbasaur? I think I'll go for Bulbasaur like after the Nuzlocke. I think that would be better then. But it was nice being at the lab again for a little bit. Are you planning on catching one shiny in every route possible in the game? Not in every route, but the early routes I will catch one in a lot of the early ones before Pewter. For that rat. You hit double odds for Deoxys. You are stopping? For me, I feel like if I hit double odds, I feel like that fuels me. That's me though. Like, you spend that much time and it's like... For me, I'm like, might as well keep going. But I can fully understand the stopping as well. Like, it's just... It's just, like, not showing up. Did I shiny hunt as a kid? As a kid, I was very impatient. Just gotten jaded? That is very fair. Definitely stop if you feel like you need to. Especially double odds, like... Yeah. Fully understand on that. There's also the story of the person who got their shiny starter a little over 2 times over odds, and then immediately got a shiny Rattata in Route 1. So, luck is fickle. Luck is very fickle. Why not set a schedule like main hunts on weekday and side hunts on weekends or something like that? The main hunts... I think I just gotta keep this challenge going. I gotta get the footage, I gotta keep the momentum going, the progress. Especially after 5 days of not streaming, I feel like I just gotta pick up the momentum again. And then people didn't see streams for 5 days, so they thought Charmander died. Which I think is fair. After I tried looking for Bulbasaur for about 2 hours. And I don't blame people for assuming so. What if you get Burb instead of Rat? Then my chances of Route 22 are slimmer, but it's still there, just not very fortunate. Playing on set mode. Yes, this is set mode. The rules for the Nuzlocke are in the description. If I'm missing anything, I should add it. Let me know if I'm missing anything that you're curious about, and I'll add it to the description. But for the most part, I think most questions are answered in the YouTube description. Twitch, and actually YouTube too. I think there's a command with exclamation point rules, and that should show all the rules. However, I think it's more organized in the YouTube description. It may look kind of spammy. Aside from Mankey and Rattata, are there certain Pokemon you're after? That's more so for early game. The Mankey is more so for early game. I think in Viridian Forest, I'd be down for a Caterpie or a Pikachu. Pikachu would be great against Misty. Butterfree would be great against both, I think. Because apparently Confusion Butterfree goes crazy. I want Sandshrew for vibes later down the line. Held up visual for Charmander. Everyone just thought they died. The Charmander died, so they just brought all their candles out, like... Still shiny hunting Charmander, well over odds and well over insane. Valid. Real and valid. You got it, though. Soon, 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 soon. I will keep saying soon. You got it. Stick with it. You'll get him. I'm building a statue in Charmander's memory. They're still alive, chat. Look at this guy. Look at Cheetozard. Sandshrew level up moves are so bad in this gen. I heard it was not the greatest, but I like the shiny. The attack stat is pretty good too, but yeah, the big thing is just the attacks, I think. Locke! How ya doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, chat, different chill on YouTube. If you guys are willing to like the stream, I heard that helps. And I think the momentum has slowed down since the 5-day break. So, my theory is that the likes could help. I think right now this is actually a pretty good pace as well. This is actually a pretty good chat rate. I can actually read what chat's saying. But if you could like it, I'd very much appreciate that. I almost popped off because I was like, oh my gosh, it's shiny! I was like, wait, I've had that. One like equals one prayer. One like gives you shiny luck. How grueling was Charmander? I don't think Charmander was very grueling, in my opinion. I'm one who is able to, like, sit and chill for a good while, though. Shao was going sicko mode last week? Yeah, they were going quite crazy. It was very hard to keep up. Bringing in 800 of your boys to swarm the chat to an unreadable mess again. Oh my gosh. All the Pokemon that all the starters that you've gotten, that you've reset over, they just come back and just are a part of chat now. 3896 resets for you. When's that golden guy coming? Soon. Mine took like 5,000, almost 6,000 pretty much, so. And that seems to be about average. Like, you're still within early odds, I'd say. All I can say is good luck. 12,000 resets and still no Charmander? All I can say is good luck to you. Soon. Over odds means soon, right? That's how I see it. Are you planning on doing the post-game and the Elite Four rematch? No, I think I'm just gonna hit the Hall of Fame and then that'll be the end of the Nuzlocke. Man, I haven't done post-game in so long, though. Post-game would be like a chill thing. Like, it wouldn't be for the Nuzlocke, but I'd probably just play a little bit after for vibes. Also, I want to shiny hunt Deoxys. So we'll do some post-game. Random encounters should be faster. Theoretically, yeah. I hope it's faster. I hope it doesn't go over odds. But yeah, the encounters are much quicker for sure. Deoxys doesn't have a shiny, you're convinced. Deoxys isn't quite artificial yet. You see that Deoxys as a shiny? You gotta, like, yellow for it. You gotta blue one it. What are the colors for the dyes? All I know is red 40. How many encounters for shiny Charmander? That one took 5,893 encounters. VODS ring complete, can finally take a break. Nice! Nice. How long does it take for you to trim VODs? Because I take forever trimming VODs, dude. Did I get the shiny Bulbasaur? No, we'll continue that maybe after the Nuzlocke. I think it was like a good back to the lab sesh for me, but I didn't get it in 150. So we are back here. I was gonna run this again on Monday, but I think I'm just gonna lock in on this challenge and then maybe do Pokopia after the stream. Or like another stream of Pokopia after. I don't have too much time this weekend to do that, but I'll try it during the weekday. Takes you a while as well, depends on how much material there is to use for a purpose of video. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I feel like shiny videos, it's easier for me to, like, trim, like, the key moments, and I think the biggest thing is just trying to skim for anything. Any commentary, like, yeah, I feel like soft resets are chill. Like, skimming for those moments. Or soft resets are chill, and random encounters may be quicker. Like, moments like those that could be good to include. I feel like those could take a while to find. But if it's like what I imagine the no damage run I'm doing in Legends ZA, that one's taking a lot of notes. I've written so many notes for that one, dude. Shinies before starts playing. Well, I'm playing right now if you think about it. But when it comes to like actually going to the gym, like Brock's gym, I'm trying to get Mankey. So I'm going Rattata, hopefully here, so that I have a better chance of getting Mankey in Route 22 via the Dupe Claws. And then I'll look in Viridian. And the big thing in the beginning of the Nuzlocke is to make sure that I don't wipe. and I will catch whatever Pokemon I need in each route to have some safety measure and make sure I don't wipe. Because if I just ran Charmander against Brock, I'm probably dead. I don't want to overlevel too much. Like, it's okay if I overlevel, but I'm trying not to do that. All the Nuzlocke rules are also in the description. Got Shiny Charmander, still looking for yours? You got it, Starvation, you got it. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Mine? Yeah, I think I got pretty lucky with mine still. It was a little bit deeper in the odds, but it wasn't, like, full odds yet. I hope you guys get yours soon. Exploding electrodes and growlers are gonna be real scary. Yeah, those ones are gonna be terrifying. You got Manectric. Whoa! I like Manectric. I think that's one of my favorite Hoenn Pokemon too. I like Sceptile a lot, but Manectric's really cool. I think Gen 3 does have my favorite designs. Why don't you use Rattata to save the seconds of shiny animation? It would speed things up, but I feel like that takes away from the shiny only challenge. Like, it feels like I'm taken away from the principle, you know? It's the principle of it. Same with the Nugget Bridge exploit. Like, I could get a Pokemon and just, like, farm nuggets, but I feel like that defeats the principle of the Nuzlocke. Which is why we're going for a shiny Meowth for pickup. Or, if we don't get that, then I am just going to Gamba and hopefully get enough to get a Dratini. How many encounters for Charmander? The encounters are also in the description. There's an encounter and I think a link, if I linked it. I'm pretty sure I did last stream, but I don't know if it's in this one. Or 2 streams ago now. If you're gifted 8,593 subs, would you release Charmander? Honestly, I think I would. That's a lot of subs. However, I don't think anyone will give that many, and I don't think anyone should. So, not a suggestion for not an invitation for anyone to give that many. No, do not. That's a lot of subs, dude. If I got that many subs, I can just, like, shiny hunt all my life. Can you get shinies from breeding at all in Leaf Green? You can get shinies, but there's no Masuda method. No way you're still on this route? This is like day 3 of looking on the route. I was not streaming for 5 days. So, we are still pretty early on this route, to be honest. This is day 3. We've only gotten Charmander for now. I feel like we can get Rattata today, hopefully. Top 3 snacks. I'm not a snacker. I'm not big on snacking. Am I gonna shiny hunt in the Safari? I will try to get 1 Pokemon from the Safari. For vibes. Odds are I don't use it, but you know, it'd be chill. You're a snack? But yeah, I'm not big on snacking. I like barbecue chips, but I won't really buy them. My favorite snack is fish snacks, which is like an Asian snack you'll find only at Asian markets. But those are so hard to find, dude. Which keeps me from snacking. Also, it has so much sodium. I probably shouldn't eat it that much anyway. What else do I snack on? Ooh, I like frozen berries and just dropping honey on them. I like doing that. I like s'mores too, but I feel like that's more like a camping snack than like a do-it-at-home snack. Because I don't think I could just melt marshmallows on my stove, you know? Am I gonna shiny hunt any of the game corner Pokemon? Yes, I'm gonna be shiny hunting for Teeny there. Tiny bit higher than medium. Yeah, I was like slightly over odds. Or slightly over, not over odds, but slightly over the median, yeah. So, pretty lucky on that, I'd say. Still trying to shiny hunt Charmander and are at 3,692. Nice. Oh, good luck, good luck! Before 5,000. That's my guess. Professor Rex's encounter charts. They make catching so much easier in the Safari. Oh, okay. If I remember that by then, hopefully I do, because I could reach there in like a couple months. But, duly noted. Pop-Tart s'mores? I'm gonna be so for real. I do not like Pop-Tarts. I apologize for any Pop-Tart stands. I do not like them. I think they're one of my least favorite foods, to be honest. I'll take like a bite and I'll be like, okay, yeah, I can probably roll with it. And then I take a second bite and then I'm just like, no. It's the same with pumpkin pie. Wooly, how you doing? But yeah, Pop-Tarts are just not my cup of tea. However, they are a very popular brand. I'm sure they are many people's cup of tea. For good reason, just not for me. Back on Charmander, yes'm! Which Pop-Tart flavors have you had? I don't know, I was a kid. Well, recently I think I had like a... Dude, I don't remember. I'm so sorry, Pop-Tart fans. This is not for me. Dreamerscape. Still Oaks Lab at 6,500 soft resets for Squirtle. You will be lurking? Thank you for lurking, and best of luck with your Squirtle. Still under odds. Still under odds. I can't remember which Pop-Tart flavors I've had. Maybe I like it more as an adult, but last time I had it, I could not. Recently was like maybe 6 years ago, for the record. And I was like 21. 21? Look up how Pop-Tarts are made. They have plastic and crude oil in them. I feel like a lot of foods unfortunately have those. Honestly, I could see Pop-Tarts having them. However, I don't think that's the reason why I don't like it. Because I will eat like a Kraft single, and that's basically just plastic. Kraft single cheese slice, and a lot of processed foods. I eat a lot of processed foods. I think it's the texture and the sweetness. Now that 21 is a dead meme? Yeah, it's a classic though to me. What's that emote? From David. A raccoon. Oh, that's a cute guy. I like that. I like seeing emotes. I think that's my favorite part about streaming. Besides talking with chat, I just like seeing the little emotes, dude. Processed foods are so bad for you, though. They are, but sometimes I just like the convenience. I'm really bad at cooking, for the record. I don't know how to... I know how to cook, kind of. I can cook, like, eggs and omelets. I'm pretty good at making omelets, actually. I can make churros, because my friend taught me. I can make fried rice, because my ancestors would be upset if I did not. You still say damn Daniel to your friends? That one's also a classic. I feel like Vine is just so iconic, dude. I'll have phases where I'll like eat healthy for a bit and like not eat sugar, but yeah, I will say I absolutely do eat a lot of processed foods. You need to practice. If you put the time in cooking like you do Shiny, you would be a master. True. It comes down to practice in the end, but I don't think it's a priority right now. I think right now I just want to like play video games and make funny videos on the internet. I think cooking is a good skill, don't get me wrong. I would probably push cooking to like maybe like a few years from now, maybe when I hit my 30s. I think right now I'm still in my eat whatever junk phase, to be honest. But you do raise a good point, it is just practice. You had the Fortnite flavor? What is Fortnite flavor? Of what? What are we talking about? What is Fortnite flavor? What's the time spent on this playthrough to get a Shiny Charmander as well as the 222 encounters in Route 1? For the Charmander, it took like 54 hours at 5,893 encounters. And for this, I guess it's been like 10. It's been like 10 hours. Random encounters are quicker though. Processed foods are not good health-wise, but you do generally eat very healthy yet enjoy packaged snacks a lot. I do like the healthy packaged snacks. I used to eat healthier when I was younger, I'm not gonna lie. Well, kind of. It had my diet was like, here's healthy, and then here's like a bag of sour gummy worms. And nowadays I don't really eat sugar that much. If I have a sugar craving, I'll like either eat frozen berries or I'll treat myself with a boba, but the bobas are more rare nowadays. If I'm eating at home and making my own meal, I will like microwave frozen broccoli for convenience. I'm living off of convenience right now, to be honest. It's like frozen broccoli, I have some frozen cod. I have some vegan meat. I have some frozen ground turkey as well, because that one's pretty cheap, and I had vegan meats for if I like feel like I'm craving it. Because they do have different flavors. I think both are, I feel like vegan meats do hit, chat. Which shiny am I looking for? Mostly the Rattata, but if I get the Pidgey, then I have to move on to Route 22, because this is a one Pokemon per route, one shiny per route Nuzlocke. But I am hoping for Mankey. So Rattata will help with the Mankey because Dupe Claws. And then once, like, if we get another Rattata there, then we can hunt again, hoping for a Mankey. If we get a Spearow, though, that would be unfortunate. How many shiny Nuzlocke have I done in my life? This is my first. This is actually my first. Churros are just fried dough, pretty much? Yeah, that's why I can make those, because they're actually pretty simple. Excited when I got out of the lab. Good luck to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate the luck. Thank you. I do need it. I high-key... People made a comment like, man, she's gonna lose this because she doesn't know the nature. Like what the nature does. I don't think I'm that bad at Pokemon. I'm just really bad at memorizing natures. But I also have never done a Nuzlocke, so I'm trying to keep myself humble there too. I just didn't know I didn't know what specific natures did. I learned more about natures like the past couple months. But I can't memorize off the top of my head. What nature is it? This one's brave, so it has higher physical attack. Which is not the worst thing, because this gen splits moves physically and especially by type. I don't think it's the worst thing. Because if we get slash, like, brave slash crit, maybe kind of crazy. Yeah, the minus speed is the downside. I kind of forgot about the minus speed detail too, thank you. All I remember is that it up attack. Stuck at the game corner for more time than you were at the lab. Dang. You do be buying those guys. Doesn't really matter much except in the beginning. I do agree. I think the brave nature did help me with the rival battle too. I think that was quite nice. Because we do just have Scratch. Still going? Yeah! We took like a 5-day break. Mostly because I was doing some work. But we're back on this. Doing some work and just catching up on things. Are there specific Pokemon you need, or is it just personal preference? The Rattata is preference so that it can increase the odds of me getting Mankey, which I do need for Brock. I could have Metal Claw on Charmander at level 13 too. But I don't want to risk Charmander. I know that Mankey is like tissue paper as well, but I am willing to sacrifice that more than the Charmander. Had many playthroughs where you had theoretically worse natures. Yeah, I'll take Brave. I was worried it was gonna like boost defense and lower special attack. That would have been like not ideal for me. The shiny Espeon. Is that Aang? Is that an Aang badge on Neo? What the heck? Wait, where'd you get that? What the heck? My name is Ong. I'm the Avatar. Did anyone watch that movie? I never watched the Avatar live-action movies. Either of them, actually. Well, live-action movie and then live-action series. So this one who's playing the alpha. Oh yeah, they're making that Avatar fighting game. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. We don't talk about the movie? Oh my bad. Netflix one is better than the old one from 15 years ago. That's what I've heard. The one from 15 years ago, I did not watch. All I know is that there's like a 30-second clip. Maybe not 30 seconds, that might be an exaggeration. Basically, a long scene where you see 3 earthbenders go like, huh, 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 and then they slowly just move one rock. You got a shiny Rookity? Nice! W. I love Rookity. Chat W's in chat for Stu for the Rookity. The SpongeBob emote. But yeah, I need to watch the live-action Avatar Last Airbender for sure. I heard that one was pretty good. I know it was like kind of like mixed when it was coming out, but I heard it was good. My back. My back. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Did you get the Bulbasaur? Did you get the Bulba, or did you just feel like continuing the Nuzlocke? I wanted to continue it, because I think people were more curious on this. Than the Bulbasaur hunt. And people thought my Charmander died. So, this is like to show people that they're still alive. Yes, your name is Stu now. Sorry, I abbreviated it. Stulus. Or Stultus. Oh my gosh, I cannot read. I'm so sorry. Me wearing glasses and still can't read. I think my prescription, I'm not gonna lie, I think the left is actually... I think they missed like a layer. I think it's actually still not strong enough for my left. It's much better than my normal eyesight nowadays, though. It is not. Oh my gosh, I can tell now. Second try. Nice. All right, 666. Sorry, didn't mean to butcher your name. If I ever butcher people's names, please call me out and feel free to correct me. How many earthbenders does it take to throw a pebble? Beaver Chew, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Legit just got started on Fire Red and I'm at the first gym. Nice! Further than me. Fire Red. Leaf Green. Fire Red. How are you liking it so far? Oops, didn't mean to destroy you, my bad. Internet rural, we take the first 2 to 5 characters. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes if the name's like on the longer end and I'm afraid of butchering the name, I will shorten it. What level does Charmander learn Metal Claw? Level 13. I'm trying not to hit that yet though, because I have to go through Viridian as well. And I don't want to be too high of a level on that. It's okay if I overlevel in this Nuzlocke, but I'm trying not to. Chest or Metal Claw? Nice! I believe Onyx is 14. Yeah, Onyx is level 14, if I remember correctly, as well. Might shiny hunt for the legendaries once you have the necessary HMs. Ooh. Though the gold teeth might be tedious. Oh yeah. Gold teeth are like in the back of the Safari Zone. I actually don't think it takes that long. But it does. You do have to like. It is one of the later HMs to grab. That one gives you strength, right? Hey, seen there was a Bulbasaur hunt. Was that real? The hunt was real, but I think I'm gonna continue that after the Nuzlocke. Because people be curious on Charmander. And it was like a good break, you know? It was chill. It was a good return to the lab. Don't forget where you came from vibe, you know? Oh yeah, that's unlisted right now. Here, I can list that. Which are we going for? Going for Rattata so that we can have a better chance of getting Mankey in Route 22 with Duke Claws and the Nuzlocke. If that makes sense. If anything sounds confusing. There's also the rules in the description for the Nuzlocke. Yeah. I may have made it sound very complicated. But if anyone's curious on the Nuzlocke rules, they are in the YouTube description, or you can ! Nuzlocke, and that should show the rules on a command. Or !rules, not Nuzlocke. My bad. Ooh, wait, with chat being like smaller, I feel like I can actually talk about TV shows more in depth. Chat, favorite TV show. I recently just remembered Winx Club exists. That one was one I watched on 4Kids when I was younger, dude. Elementary, Scrubs, The Sopranos. I really need to watch The Sopranos. I feel like that's one I just hear a lot about, and I just don't. I have not watched it yet. Lucy Liu. That also sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what that's about. Scrubs, I've heard about. I should make this a list, dude. Let's get old answering the same questions over and over. No, it's fine, it's fine. There are different people in chat, and people come in at different times. People be asking because they're curious, and I don't mind re-answering myself. Yeah. I feel like I have more thoughts on it, but I feel like that's the best TLDR. Full Metal Alchemist and Futurama. Ooh. I need to rewatch Brotherhood. It's been so long since I watched that, dude. Futurama, I never watched the whole thing. I've seen a few episodes from time to time. Better Call Saul, I heard about that, and I think that's on my radar now. There are so many shows I need to watch. Johnny Test! Johnny Test is a throwback. We're looking for Rattata right now. What am I missing? That 70s show? Ooh, I remember that Aaron. I never gave it a chance when I was younger, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd enjoy it, but I never gave it a chance. Ren and Stimpy is also a throwback, dude. But I am looking for a Rattata right now. If you find a shiny, will you just throw Pokeballs or try to get his HP down? I'm gonna throw Pokeballs because my level is too high where I may one-shot it. Or it's likely I'll one-shot it. If it's on the higher end of levels, there is a chance like I might not, but there's also a chance I could crit. So I think it's better if I just catch it with a Pokeball. Haven't thought about Johnny Test in years. Johnny Test was like, y'all, do y'all remember that Tinymon episode? That was probably the best Johnny Test episode because it was just Pokemon. It was all just a Pokemon reference. Other than that, all I remember is Whip. Johnny Bravo is also a throwback, dude. 1 in chat if you think Johnny Bravo had Riz, 2 in chat if not. I actually don't think he had Riz, I'm not gonna lie. I think he tried too hard. Yeah, there are a lot of Johnny shows. Johnny Test, Johnny Bravo, Johnny Quest. I feel like there are more. No, I'm thinking of Jimmy Neutron. That's Jimmy. Hold on. 12 Monkeys was interesting. Was that a show? I feel like that was... It was probably a book and then it turned into a show. Parks and Rec. I love Parks and Rec, dude. Drake and Josh, iCarly, Victoria, screw Dan Schneider though. Full agree, full agree. It's very wild. What animes do I watch? I don't watch many. I watch like the cheesy things. I'm not gonna lie, like Naruto. I watch cheesy things like Naruto and My Hero. Like the very inspirational stuff I really enjoy. Did you see South Park's Shin Pokemon? I didn't realize they were referencing Pokemon when I was playing Stick of Truth. But I was like younger and just didn't notice, you know? It was later when I was watching someone else play Stick of Truth, like last year. I was like, oh, actually, that is a Pokemon reference, so. One Piece? I'm really behind on One Piece. I'm trying to catch up via the manga. Well, I was trying to catch up via the manga, but I haven't tried reading it in like 3 years now. Naruto brings out all the feels. That's what I'm saying. I like Naruto a lot. Finally, what's up, homie? Finally got to catch your stream again. Guessing we ain't moving a bit. Oh yeah, I just haven't been streaming the past couple days. Because I was doing some work and catching up on stuff, and overall, taking a little break. Not from the challenge. I think I was just like very overwhelmed with how quickly chat was moving before. On YouTube's end. I was like, oh gosh, and then I was just like very overstimulated for a week. Do I like Bleach? I never gave it a chance. Growing up on Naruto and Toonami was such a blessing. Yeah, dude. I think they brought Toonami back, but it hits different, right? Trying to shiny hunt squirrel, but you don't think you have the patience for it? Fair. I think a big thing is just resetting, having a set number of resets per day, and then just chipping away at it. Live action One Piece. True, there's also the live action One Piece. But yeah, I'm still just trying to catch up on the manga, and then hopefully, I don't know if I'll make it in time by the time the series ends. If I really binge the manga, I could, but I think my issue with reading manga is that I don't know what's happening sometimes. I'm like looking at the frame, like I don't, like who's getting punched? I'm definitely more of like an animation watcher, because I get very confused. I need colors. One Piece has too many characters to track. If there are too many characters, I get very lost. It happened with Naruto. During, like, towards the end of the arc, don't want to spoil for those who have not watched it yet, in case anyone has that on their list, because I know that it's been out for a while, but I have not caught up on One Piece, so you know, people start things whenever. But towards the end, they just kept introducing characters, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what's happening anymore. I stopped watching because there were too many characters, dude. Inuyasha? I feel like it was good for its time. I don't know how well it holds up. I didn't really watch it. But for the time, I imagine people... I remember people really enjoyed it. If anyone has to do their taxes, now is a great time. I do need to do my taxes still. How rare is it to get a shiny? 1 in 8192 watts. So very rare in this game. Looking for shiny Rattata, right? Yes, I am looking for a Rattata. Rattata so that we can have a better chance of getting a Mankey in Route 22 via dupe claws, because Rattata spawns there, Pidgey does not. Also, I think the stab Eradicate could go kinda crazy on normal type moves. Good luck, thank you. Rattata or Gratata? Gratata. Since when is there a new Inuyasha series? Is there a new one? What the heck? Why this grass is not the Mankey Spearow grass? If I get a Rattata here, then I can run dupe claws in the Mankey grass so that I don't... If I hunted in... Okay, so to break it down, if I hunted in Route 22 first, and if I got a Rattata there, I have to roll with that Rattata. If this is a Nuzlocke, I have to roll with whatever shiny appears first. So if Pidgey spawns here, then I can't run dupe claws in Route 22, and there's still a chance I could get that Rattata, and I have to catch it. Whichever shiny shows up first in the route, I have to catch. And I cannot go for any other targets unless I get really lucky just walking in the grass. I can't hunt actively after that. If that makes sense. I don't know if I broke that down very well, but that's the approach for the Nuzlocke. So if I get Rattata here as a shiny, then I can run Dupe Claws in Route 22, and if I get another shiny Rattata there, then I could still look for the Mankey. Which Mankey has a higher chance of spawning than the Spearow, so odds are more in the favor for Mankey. It's called Yashahime for Inuyasha's continuation? Oh, what? I didn't know that. I totally missed a bunch of people's shows. Oh, so hold on, let me scroll back up. Jujutsu Kaisen, I feel like I need to give a chance. I heard a lot of good stuff about that one too. 16 is such a throwback, oh my gosh. Dude, that theme song is one of the best theme songs ever. Shaolin Showdown and American Dragon are also such classics, dude. Two-ton tunic! Johnny Neutron. Alright, I think I saw all the shows. Apologies if I missed any. Do I like Demon Slayer? I watched the first episode, but I didn't stick with it. Honestly, it's hard for me to get into new IPs unless I'm watching with a friend. If I'm watching with a friend, I'm more convinced to stick with it for longer, but alone I'm like, no, I don't know. You like the Neopets omelet on the top bar? Thank you. That omelet gives me luck. But yeah, I haven't watched too much anime. I haven't watched too many in the last few years. Like, the last thing I watched was probably My Hero. How many Pokemon do I have so far? Just the one. Just, Charmander. Have you heard of Yin Yang Yo? That sounds so familiar, but I did not watch it. Why is that familiar? Solo Leveling? I feel like that's a good show for gamers, right? I have not really watched it myself, despite being a gamer. But... it was a manga first, right? And then it became an anime? Ragdoll movie called 9 with Elijah Wood. I don't think I watched that. I'm not a good movie buff. If people say movie names, I will not know what you're talking about, probably. Unless they're like the most mainstream thing. Actually, no, if they're still mainstream, I probably won't know. If you say celebrity names, I do not know. I will probably not know. Avatar: The Last Airbender? I did, but I don't remember, like... I think the middle. I remember the beginning really well, and I remember the end really well, but the middle part is, like, blended together, so I need to rewatch it. I'm gonna shiny hunt the other Star Pokemon. Probably after the Nuzlocke. I had a Bulbasaur hunt earlier, but I think people thought my Charmander died. I think I'll do it after the Nuzlocke's done. Hi, Puffy Amiyumi. I thought of that one, what was it? Yin Yang Yo was mentioned? That one's a classic, dude. They also sang the Teen Titans theme song, like... I looked up where they were now. Apparently they're still, like, around making music. Saving up for a gaming PC? Hey, good luck, good luck. Hope you get that PC. I know that computer parts overall are also rising. I hope you can find a good time where maybe it drops, because right now they are being very much utilized for the AI push. And a lot of graphics cards are being bought. Which is, you know. But hopefully, the prices drop again soon. Graphics cards and RAM, right? Is it both? I feel like it's both. Or is it just RAM? Glory, how you doing? Buying a pre-built one? Ooh. Yeah, I think pre-built graphic cards, storage, and RAM. Gotcha, all three. Okay. Dang it. That's why the flash drives are so expensive. I was like, dude. Not flash drives, but like, SSDs. Sentient spaghetti. Yeah, the specs, yeah, definitely share the specs, because you maybe, it could be a pre-built that may not be worth the bang of the buck. At least right now. So, better safe than sorry. Came here by algorithm? Hey! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Farrah doesn't have a Korean version? Oh, man. Yeah, they didn't have this back then, huh? Dude, they could still translate this. They could have someone translate this right now and make it Korean. That is a shame, though. I'm sorry about that. Maybe the next game they'll add Korean features, because I'm pretty sure there's a pretty big Pokemon fan base in Korea, right? Did I catch my first shiny yet? Not yet. I have not caught my first shiny yet. I've got the Charmander, but not exactly caught. $155 hours still looking for a shiny starter. Ooh, you got this, Jerbear. All I can say is good luck. Good luck, good luck. It's gotta be soon. Would you look up guides on what teams the gym leaders will have? Ooh, I have grown up on this game. I remember Brock has like a Geodude and an Onix. Misty has like a Goldeen. Starmie. A third one. Seal! Actually, I don't know. I actually forgot about the third one. I'll look up a guide before I enter, like, some fights. Just to make sure I have a strategy down. But yeah, Viridian Forest should be fine. If I do wipe, will I transfer my Pokemon to home? Yes. I will transfer them to home, and if they have fainted, then I will give them the jet. Did I get the bulb already? No, that one was just like a little break from... Well, not a break, but like a warm-up stream coming back from 5 days of no streams. I'll probably continue that maybe after the Nuzlocke, because people thought that my Charmander died. And I don't blame people for thinking that Charmander died if I'm hunting for a starter again. Like a side quest? Yeah, I think it'll be a side quest. Like it was a vibe thing. Beast, how you doing? Yeah, I think I'll look up a guide. I have a general idea on what Pokemon the gym leaders have. But it's been a while since I played, so I absolutely am missing some details. Like I forgot Misty's third Pokemon. And then Lieutenant Surge I know has a Raichu. Magnemite, I think. Or Voltorb, sorry. How many encounters did I... How many encounters for Charmander? 5,893 if I remember correctly. The encounter is in the description for YouTube. In case I got that number wrong, because it's been like a little over the week. Missy's sisters are so messed up. Yeah, Missy's sisters are like kinda... They don't do much. They don't contribute much, I'm not gonna lie. Did you grab the free potion from the guy in Route 1? Yes, I have 2 potions right now. 2 potions, I have 15 Pokeballs, and we should be pretty well prepped for a decent amount of trainer battles. I do need antidotes for Viridian though, just in case, because I feel like we might get poisoned. Actually, I have a Charmander, I think we're fine. But just in case. I'm looking for Rattata so I can use Dupe Claws in Route 22 to get a Mankey. That is the idea right now. Pokemon Ultra Sun. I really wish I played the whole thing. I was in college, so I didn't finish it. But I know that one's quite iconic. Misty, Staryu, Staryu, Starmie. 2 Staryus? Really? My follower goal? My follower goal on Twitch. I just put in like 6969696969. Like, I just put in a number. My rule of thumb is that if people follow on Twitch, like that is not something I'll push for much, so I just put in a funny number. What I am pushing for, though, is trying to hit partner on Twitch, so if anyone on YouTube is willing to lurk on that end, the link is in the description. I don't think I pinned it on YouTube. Once I hit partner, I can remove that 4 from my username, and I will be happy. And then after that, I will not shill as much, I promise. Happy little Charmander indeed, I agree. I think Charmander's happy. But yeah, the higher the number of lurks, the more likely that Twitch will accept the partner application. And it's like a 2-month process. We gotta do this again in April. And then after that, I will not do it as much, I promise. I'll just mention it in videos, like, from time to time, but not really on streams as much as I am. Bought Soul Silver from your local GameStop a couple years ago, and the only Pokemon that cartridge had was a shiny Rattata? Oh my gosh! Wait, W? Shiny Rattata's crazy. Thought it was 2 weeks for partner. You need 2 weeks of concurrent, like, over 75 viewers, but they check in 2 months. Like, they check 1 month for that week, and then they check another month for that week, if that makes sense. I don't know if it used to work some different way before, but that's what I'm getting. Hold on. I wonder if I can pull it up. I have 90 now? Oh my gosh, I just checked. It was at 60. That's crazy. Hello, Cecilia. How you doing? Hold on, let me show it just so that people can see what it looks like. Ba 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 ba. The partner thing, that is. As soon as I remember how to find it, because sometimes I can't find it. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So... oh wait, where is it? Okay, here we go. So this is what I'm looking at. It goes for like the last 1 through 90 days. And it's like 6 streams with 6 unique days with an average of 75. And then here, it checks again from like the month before. So this is gonna be like 2 months from now in April. This will be the month that it's reading. And then this will be pushed out, and then we gotta hit another 6 streams of unique days with this many. If that makes sense. Got this, thank you. It's been insane the past month. If we can hold the traction in April, I would actually be astonished. Like, big thing is trying. If we don't, it's okay. I feel like I got very lucky with Fire Red Leaf Green. And the traction from that. Like, it's genuinely been very... whoops, that's 7. Genuinely been very insane. Catch a level 5 Pikachu and Viridian Forest encounters would be faster without the Shiny Sparkle. Would that be cheating? I feel like it doesn't hit the shiny only printables as well as it should. That's me being like very strict on my own rules. Like, if I was doing this off stream, I would do that. But on stream, I think it's better if I just, like, you know, stuck with the shiny. Wife Slayer 14. Crazy name. Hi. Shiny hunting will always be a popular category. I agree, especially with retro. I feel like retro really hits. I know that the traction on YouTube has slowed down since I took the break. Also, since I'm not shiny hunting Charmander anymore, but it's still really high. Like, it's 400 concurrent right now, like almost, and it's still much more than my usual. So, my usual used to be 20. How many shines do I have now? Still 1. I've been taking it. Well, this week I wasn't streaming as much. But yeah, still right now it's the Charmander. How you doing, Age? Just lost a shiny. No! Dang it. I feel like, man, I'm sorry to hear that. What method was it? And which Pokemon? Trying to shiny hunt in Legends Arceus is not going well. I felt like Legends Arceus hated me as soon as I got that shiny charm. Like, I got more shinies doing the same methods with the shiny charm. Or compared to when I did it with shiny charm. Like, it was the same exact methods, but within... I spent more time with shiny charm. Shiny charm, shiny hunting. I did not get much. What's my... Ooh, I'm glad TTS still plays that 1 bit. Alright, that's a W. But League Dream Team. Charizard hopefully stays with me. Lapras would be great. I need some electric type for Lorelei. Ooh, I guess... Okay, well, I'll think on that more. But Dragonite would be great. Yeah, Jolteon was one I wanted to grab, via Eevee. Oofa! Thank you for the gifted Memby! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. Power Plant? Yeah, Power Plant is also an option, but I feel like... We'll see what the vibe is. Like, I'm gonna be adapting a lot of these Pokemon as I go, but I will be going for a lot of soft reset Pokemon too. Like a lot of route Pokemon and a lot of soft resets. Snorlax I think will be great in this Nuzlocke. So I am gonna look for that. If I get something crazy along the way, I am absolutely down for that. My first Pokemon game, it was Hey You Pikachu. the really old Pokemon game with the microphone on Nintendo 64. I feel like they don't talk about that game. The game where you just like speak into the mic and it's just like, use Thunderbolt! And it's like bass boosted crunchy and Pikachu is just like, what? What? I love that game, dude. That game was a banger. I need more people talking about that game. It's really funny. Shiny Electrode would be amazing. That is a good shiny. That is a very good shiny. I was gonna go to Power Plant for the Zapdos too, for fun. I don't think I was gonna run it for the Nuzlocke, unless it wipes like 3 of my Pokemon, you know? It may be risky, because it is a legendary, and this is a Nuzlocke, but I think it'd be fun to do like one legendary bird hunt. Why don't you hunt left of Viridian? So the plan is to get a Rattata, so that I can run Dupe Claws. It's going to be whichever shiny Pokemon appears first in the route I have to catch, and I can't hunt anything else. There is Shiny Claws if it happens to appear by chance, but I can't run back and forth like I have been right now. Or like I am right now. So with Dupe Claws, if I get a Rattata, only 3 Pokemon spawn in Route 22, which is Rattata, Mankey, and Spearow. Mankey has a 45% chance of spawning, and so does Rattata. If I get the shiny Rattata, then it just narrows down to 2. Because if I dupe and find a shiny Rattata there, then I could keep hunting. If that makes sense. Just been lurking my streams and just want to drop some shiny luck. Say your streams are so calming. Thank you, Doki Doki Garlic. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I read the name and I'm just like, it's not what I expect, you know? Because I'm like Doki Doki Literature Club, and it's like, oh, garlic. Why is my name Lamsauce? It's a combination of a nickname that I had, as well as a Gordon Ramsay meme. The core of it was that I was trying to come up with a smash tag, and at the time, the Gordon Ramsay meme was just very popular, so I was like, you know, yeah, I can run it. I know that the meme's not very relevant now, however. If Gordon Ramsay ever wants to meet me, and we can, like, he can teach me how to cook, because I don't know how to cook, that'd be a W. He doesn't know who I am. He probably will not know who I am for many years. If not ever. Thank you for the bit!
Adams Roscoe cheers. X1. Lol go against the grain. Teach Charizard to use cut.
I wish that Slash could just be cut, dude. Like, if my Charmander learned Slash, I want to be able to cut down a tree. Shiny Pidgey? Nice, Alex! Nice! Congrats on Shiny Pidgey! How long were you hunting for? Chat, W's for Alex. 6 bits? Whoa! RC, thank you for the 6 bits. __64 cheers. Idiot sandwich is also really funny. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Graydon, how's it going? Pretty well, I'd say. How are you? Have not gotten a new shiny quite yet, but it's coming along. Oh, Look at those bits! What are those guys? Is that a puppy?
RC___64 cheers. X4.
I love puppies. I didn't know that you can change the bit emotes on Twitch. That's new, right? Like, relatively. Are you the only one who can't hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello! Just bass boost? Like... Can you hear me now? Just eating the mic. Thank you for more bits. Thank you, thank you.
RC___64 cheers. X1.
Thank you, thank you. The LOL. How many resets for Charmander? It took it's in the description. I might get it wrong. I think it was like 5,893. I got it last week and I'm kind of forgetting the name. ASMR Mike. No. We aren't doing no mukbang here. No mukbang. I thought about it. I was just gonna make sounds and I was like, I think people would hate that. I'm gonna not do that. How do you shiny hunt without losing your mind? I think it helps having chat. Thank you for more bits. Thank you, thank you. I feel like, are you like spelling something with all the bits? Like, okay, so 1. Hold on. I feel like you're like sending code with all the numbers. So 6 4 1 4. Let's see if we can uncover this code, chat. Imagine. Oh, that's a big number. No longer code, unless. Had to leave and rejoin. Oh, interesting.
Chris Gamer 90 cheers. X25.
Thank you for the bits, Chris Gamer. Thank you, thank you. 1 bit. Cheer dog!
Adams Roscoe cheers.
Thank you guys for the bits. I like those little guys. Yeah, YouTube, I feel like streams can be weird. Sometimes things just don't work. Cheer dog! Am I aiming for Rattata or Pidgey? Rattata so that it could help with the Mankey hunt via dupe claws in Route 22. Still in the lab? You got it, Danny, you got it. Good luck! Vida too, hello! Did I say your name right? But welcome, welcome! If I say anyone's name wrong, feel free to correct me. I don't want to butcher people's names. I said it right? Rad! Sick! Okay. What, how are you? Welcome to the stream, where I am doing a shiny Nuzlocke and crying a little bit. Also, I should add Nuzlocke to the title on Twitch, because I forgot to do that. Shiny Nuzlocke. There we go. I thought about it, like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I just remembered. Smoke Lab streams, howdy, good luck, thank you. Thank you for the luck, you're live right now as well. Nice. I'll enjoy your stream as well. Hope you get the shiny Squirtle. This is your first shiny hunt, you're like 70 hours in, but you're committed. That's how it be! You just stick with it, you know? Thank you for the 100 bits! Oh my! Thank you! The bits have been crazy today. Thank you, chat. How long did it take for me to get my starter? About 54 hours. But yeah, that's the big thing, Danny. Sticking with it, and then getting your guy. Good luck, good luck. You're writing a Battle Frontier fanfic? Ooh, yo! Wait, that's not fun. Thank you for the lurk, in that case, and enjoy writing. Isn't yours Legend ZA too easy to shiny hunt in? I think it's more accessible. I'm on the stance where I don't think shiny hunting being more accessible is bad. I think quicker shinies is accessible for those who do not have the time to shiny hunt. And it grows the shiny hunting community in that case. And then there's the option to shiny hunt in games like this as well, with these re-releases. Or, like, full odds, modern odds, Sword Shield, or playing the other games. I think overall, now more people know what shinies are. And it grows interest. I think without the accessibility in Scarlet Violet and Legends, I don't think shiny hunting would be as big. Like, it would still be big, like, it would have a dedicated community, but I think it's grown a lot because of it, which I think is a W. Also, yeah, Legends Arceus too. You have like 146 shinies in Pokemon Legends ZA with your first game shiny hunting. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Like, you can really just spend time shiny hunting, and it's a pastime where, again, it's accessible. Like, if you don't have time to shiny hunt, like if you work or go to school, if you don't have time to shiny hunt in old games like this, great alternative to doom scrolling. True, exactly. Like, doom scrolling compared to shiny hunting, I think shiny hunting is very relaxing in that sense. Like, when I'm shiny hunting, before I started streaming, I think I would just like sit here with my thoughts and think. And it was very relaxing. Like, now that I stream it, it's a bit more overstimulating, but I don't mean that in a bad way. It's very fun either way. It does help the time go by faster for sure. But there are pros and cons for sure. It's great in the fact that I can interact with chat more actively, because if I was playing Pokopia, it may be tougher for me to read chat more often or play a story-based game like Kingdom Hearts. I think I would struggle reading chat there. I see them on the overworld too. I do agree that seeing them in the overworld, you do get more overall spawns. And you know that they're shinies and you're like, oh yeah. For me, I feel like not knowing when a shiny is gonna appear, like in the overworld, those games really hit when they don't show you. But I do think showing shinies in the overworld is the right move. Patata in 20 more turns? I'm so down, please. Almost at 5,000 random encounters on Nidoran still hangs for— oh yeah, I wanted a Nidoking! I forgot about that. Using those channel ooh! The highlighted messages on Twitch's end. You can't really see them on the chat overlay on top, but it's really funny. It's really funny to me, at least. You just like, ooh! We used to have more channel point redeems, but— well, actually, what are your channel point redeems right now? Actually, yeah, that's good. 1 month VIP and free sub are good. Used to have like a look at the cats claim, but sometimes they were sleeping and I felt bad grabbing them, so I removed it. Trying to shiny out the legendaries in ZA soon? Oh, the DLC ones. I was like, I think those ones are shiny locked, and then I thought about it like, oh, yeah, there are like 5 you can hunt. Well, good luck with those. I've caught one of the 5 so far. Hope you get the right hyperspaces, because my goodness, I keep getting battle zones, and they do not want me. Can't wait to get your hands on Pokopia. Nintendo unfortunately canceled your pre-order. What? Nintendo, what the heck? Dog. Nintendo should be the foolproof one if you pre-order from them. That sucks, I'm sorry. You think other old Pokemon games will be added to Switch 2? Yes, I feel like Gen 3, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, will likely drop at near the end of the year, like around the time Pokemon World. Oops, I just closed something. Around the time Pokemon Worlds happens potentially, because I think they do Pokemon Worlds and then they drop a direct a little bit after. That's usually the pattern. Unless they drop it with the Nintendo Direct, which usually happens between May and July. So, we'll see. Thank you for the sub, Adam! Thank you, thank you!
Adams Roscoe just subscribed.
I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, the shiny Bulbasaur? Oh, I'm gonna probably do that after the Nuzlocke. People kept thinking my Charmander died. Which I don't blame people for. They just never bothered to get the money from PayPal and just said he didn't pay. Nintendo, what the heck? Dude, I feel like the transactions things are just... There's gotta be some way to double check. Like, there's something that happens in the middle and then no one checks it and then they just end up canceling an order. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be on the purchaser. The purchaser. It should be, like, the supplier that checks. Like, yeah, this person paid, you know? Thank you for the gifted as well, Adams. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. But that happened to me with the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, literally launch day. I had a pre-order with Walmart. I don't like purchasing from Walmart, but it was like the quickest I could access because Target's pre-order website was broken and Best Buy wouldn't let me log in. So I just went with Walmart and I literally pre-ordered the day that pre-orders dropped. And my friend and I, we both got the pre-order. I remember contacting customer service and being like, hey, is this payment going through? And they're like, yeah, it went through. And I was like, okay, just want to make sure. Because I heard about orders being canceled for the Switch 2 overall. So, come around launch day. Like, it launches around 9 PM PST. My time zone because it launches like midnight in the East Coast. So I'm just checking my email at midnight launch day and I see that my Switch 2 pre-order is canceled the day of and I was like so sad because I was looking forward to playing Mario Kart World on stream. So I, like, try to look up stores that were like, okay, this store is already selling them, this store is already, like, selling them, like, at 9 PM PST. Which stores have not opened yet, and I have a chance of getting this console. So I went to Target at 6 AM, and people were in line, dude. And thankfully, I was able to get one. And dude, I got like 4 hours of sleep that day because I was just so sad. It was like 1 AM. I was like, I'm heading to bed, but let me check my email. And it's like, your order has been canceled. I'm like, oh my gosh. Walmart pre-order, but was able to wait in line at your local GameStop when they opened their pre-orders. That's good. For me, like the GameStops, when I checked my pre-order, the lines were already filled up at the GameStops. Especially in California, like, very populated state. I don't think there is a chance I would have gotten the pre-order. Or gotten it, like, release at starting midnight. So I just went with Target. And thankfully I got one. Will I catch a shiny in each route? I will catch one shiny in... The limit is one shiny per route. I think in the later routes, I probably will not shiny hunt to... In every single one of them. Sorry, I'm like processing my brain right now. Early hunts, I will be looking in a lot of the routes. But later game, I won't be hunting in too many. But I still will be looking for these soft resets. So like Dratini, Eevee, Snorlax. I'm 50-50 on that Magikarp still. Hitmonchan. If that answers your question. Safari Zone will also hunt in. Hope we can get anything but a shiny Rattata, that would suck. I actually do need the Rattata. I need the Rattata here so I can have a higher chance for Mankey in Route 22. What program do I run to keep track of my encounters? I use a text source on my streaming program and use backspace, and then type it in. I do not use a program. There could be a script that I can run on OBS, I just have not installed it. Charmander's nature is brave. Good luck with it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Sorry, sometimes I just like get all over the place with my thoughts and then I just don't. I feel like I don't explain things well. I keep pushing the help button. It seems like I'm requesting an SOS. Been looking for a bit, but glad you got your shiny Charmander. Got super lucky with yours at 178 random encounters. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait, with yours being shiny Charmander, right? Random encounter? Resets. But that is super lucky, Mista. Congrats on that. Oh, why did I do that? My bad. Sorry, my brain was on the Charmander resets, apparently. But, yeah, huge congrats on that. This is 7. What does Rattata do for Mankey? So, in a Nuzlocke, there's Dupe Claws, which prevents you from catching the same Pokemon if you already have it in a different route. So if I get a shiny Rattata here, then if I go to the Mankey route, there's Mankey, Rattata, and Spearow that spawns in the route. With Dupe, I can get rid of the Mankey. Or sorry, I can get rid of the Rattata and have a higher chance for Mankey. Like, Mankey spawn is like 45, and Spearow spawn is like 10. Rattata's was 45, but with Dupe, I can get rid of that, so it's about 90-10. It's not exactly that, but I'm just, like, estimating it. I'm, like, rounding it up. Because it's one Pokemon per route, and I have to catch the one shiny that appears first in the route. So if I get a Pidgey here, I still have a chance with Mankey, but it's not as likely. It stopped that help function from popping up in the options menu under the button mode. Oh yeah, huh. I think chat told me and I just like stared at it like, what do I do? Thank you. L equals A. I'm afraid of L equals A because I feel like I might drop my Joy-Con when a shiny appears and I'm gonna beat it up. Okay, let me switch that. L equals LR. How about we do that? If I can find a shiny Rattata, I will kill it. I'll catch it and just put it in a box as a dupe. And then just give it to chat. Or maybe I'll kill it, I don't know. The first option, me being like, oh yeah, I think that'd be a nice thing. And then being like, nah, I could kill it. But any Pokemon that wipes, or any Pokemon I will not use in the challenge, the thought is to give them the chat as soon as home integration drops. Forgot it was a Nuzlocke. All good, all good. We do have layers here. Shiny only, Nuzlocke. We have... It's not hardcore, so all the rules should also be in the exclamation point rules command. If that hasn't been showing up I might have to look at the command. But that should be in both chats. But there should also be the rules in the description for anyone who doesn't want to run the command. On YouTube's end, at least. Don't kill shinies, please. They're near extinct. Are they? They seem to be pretty frequent in the newer games. You're out. Enjoy the shiny hunt. Thank you, Adams. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day and take care. Will I release the shinies if they die? No, they're just gonna be in a box, like a graveyard box, until Pokemon Home drops. Then I'll give them the jet. Alright, when's this next Pokemon showing up? Let's see. I can't wait for the Eevee hunt. I'm actually really excited for that. That's gonna be our next soccer set hunt, right? Ooh, Dratini's also in the same area. Ooh, okay. Paying rent to Professor Oak. What is Pokemon Home? It's like a Pokemon storage system app where you can like transfer Pokemon between games. Unfortunately, Fire Red is one way. Fire Red Leaf Green is one way. Unless you're trading between those two consoles locally. But yeah, Home lets you transfer like Pokemon from your Sword game into Home and then into Scarlet Violet and then vice versa. But they are changing it so that if you move a Pokemon into a Gen 9 game, like Scarlet Violet and Legend ZA, from an older game, you cannot transfer them back? Well, Legend ZA, you can't transfer them back for sure. Eternal Radiant is over 15,000 in for Dratini. Dang. I mean, I remember... How long did his Nidoran take? Because his Bulbasaur was really early. I think the odds are just balancing out. But I hope he gets it soon. Dratini's a good guy. How did I get a shiny? I just soccer set. Am I gonna shiny out the game for a month? Yes, I also want a Dratini. I've been wanting that Dratini. Dragonite will be so good for this challenge. But yeah, this challenge is a shiny only Nuzlocke, which a Nuzlocke, if you're not sure what it is, TLDR, it has permadeath. There are some more rules to it, but they are in the description. As well as exclamation point rule should show the command. What else? What else? Shiny Pokemon are also very rare for anyone who is curious. Like a 1 in 8192 odds, which is less than 1%. Less than 0.01%. Even less than that. I don't know the exact percentage, but it's very low. At least with Dratini, you can reset 3 at a time. I need to get money, though. I think that's the biggest stopping point, because I cannot do Nugget glitch because this is a Nuzlocke. I mean, I'm sure people would not mind if I just like caught a Pokemon and just farmed nuggets. However, I feel like that goes against the principles of the challenge, so I will not be running that. So we're gonna be running Meowth with pickup, but it'll probably be a lot of walking around and hoping for the best. What happens to the shiny Charmander Nuzlocke? I don't know. Good question. The Shrimp Manther is back. Shrimpina, where's my Shrimpina? Second team member for Charmander. Ooh. A lot of people do go for Nidoking after. She's back? Yeah! Streams are back, baby. had a good couple days working and just catching up on things and working on my tooth. Because it was cracked, and now it still kind of hurts, but not as much. How long do I think it'll take for me to beat the Nuzlocke? About 1,000 hours max, probably. 300 hours minimum is my guess. I don't want to butcher your name. Kuchnegeb? Sorry, can I call you Kuch? Or Kutch? I don't want to butcher your name, feel free to correct me. But welcome! I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. I'm sorry to butcher your name, like, immediately. That's what you're trying to do for Nidoking? Nice! Yeah, Nidoking is just really cool. How many Pokemon shinies do I have? In this game, so far? Like, this file? 1. In my lifetime? Over 1,000, I think. You can use Versus Seeker for rematching rich NPCs. That's also true. But I feel like that leads to me over-leveling, and I feel bad. You know? Cake fork. Oh, okay, I'll try to remember that. Cake fork. Whoa. Evolve Lizard? Lizard will be after Brock to evolve, because I don't want to overlevel too much. Danny, thank you for becoming a member! Thank you, thank you! Because on the Nuzlocke, I feel like overall, I just don't want the Nuzlocke to be too easy. So, like, I feel like it defeats the purpose if I'm, like, a level 30 Charmander beating up every Rattata I see. Or level 30, yeah, level 30 Charmeleon, because it would evolve. And then trying to beat up Brock. Like, I feel like there's no risk. There are no stakes. Which defeats the purpose of it. At least the way that I want to run it. But right now, Charmander, I think, is a high enough level. We will be fighting in Viridian later. And I think that'll be good enough on levels there. If it still feels low by then we will beat up in Viridian. But right now, it's fine. What do you think about RNG manip for shiny hunting? I think it's a valid method. I personally think it's valid. I know that it's like a mixed bag on opinions, but in my opinion, it's an in-game feature. And I think it's legit. As long as people are, like, transparent about how they hunt, and in the end, shiny hunting is just how you prefer to shiny hunt. Like, some people, like, really don't want a soccer set, so I can totally understand RNG manip. Some people lower the odds for soccer sets too, which I think is also fair as long as they're transparent. But yeah, that's my take on it. I've been waiting for my stream. Good luck. Thank you, Alpha Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Sorry that we haven't had streams in a while. Just has been a chaotic week. Pokemon you won't use for the Nuzlocke. That is also very true. But if my team wipes, then I'll probably have to use them later. But at that point, they'd probably be underleveled too. We'll see where we're at. But yeah, I'll see what Versus Seeker too, because if I'm not using them, I'm worried that they're just gonna wipe too. Like those Pokemon. I'm worried that they're just not gonna live. Is this Pokemon? Yeah, this is Pokemon, if that's what you're asking. But you're good, no need to apologize. Do I like poker? I've never played poker. I don't know how to play. I think people have tried explaining it to me, but it's one of those things where I have to, like, figure it out myself, because... Well, like, I learn as I go. Not figure it out myself, but learn as I go. Because You know how people explain board games to you and you don't know what they're talking about? That's literally me with like anything. That's where I struggle. If people explain like Catan to me for the first time, I'm like, literally, I don't know what's happening. And then we just go turn by turn. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. Favorite shiny? Tyrant. Biased though. Very biased. Can these community catches be shiny? They can be, actually, on the Twitch end. The Twitch extension, they have a chance to be shiny. I think it's full odds from what I remember. Is this AI? Nah. G-Shark, hello! Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you've been well as well. Taking care. Facts playing the hands is the best way to learn most card games. That makes sense. That does make sense. I feel like that's the same case with TCG. Like, if you want to run a good deck, you just gotta, like, learn TCG. You learn the meta. Now that I think about it. Next favorite Pokemon after Tyrantrum. One of your favorite childhood games released on the Switch, so you're doing pretty well. Ooh, wait, which one? Favorite shiny Pokemon? Tyron and Tyrantrum for sure. Oh, Pokemon Power Leaf Green. Oh! Me playing it right now. What? Which one? My brain being like, what? Did they drop like Fossil Fighters or something? I don't even know. I'm just saying random names. Random games. What do you shiny thing? Oh, Rattata here. We get Rattata and it should narrow down the Route 22 for the Nuzlocke. For Menki, hopefully. But yeah, this is such a classic game. I played this one so much growing up. Will I try to get the Nidoran shiny? I do want to try to get the Nidoran shiny, but I will have to roll with whichever Pokemon shines first in that area. So, hoping for a Nidoran. Trying to get a shiny Latios in ZA. Ooh, good luck, good luck. What happens if you get Pidgey? I could still look for the Mankey, but my odds of getting it are lower because I could get the Rattata in Route 22 instead. Because if I get it here, then I don't catch it in Route 22. If I don't get it here, and if it shows up in Route 22, then I do have to catch that. It's like a... Sorry, my eye is itchy. What are the odds? 45, 45, 10. 45% for Mankey, 45% for Rattata, and 10% for Spearow. Did I play Legends ZA? Yeah! I need to upload my videos on those. I'm midway through a shiny Living Dex on Legends ZA, which I hope to make a video. As well as No Damage on Legends ZA, which I also hope to make a video. But No Damage got stuck a little bit. Were you saying that people lined up to buy Fire Leaf Green at Target? Oh, they shouldn't if you're asking about the Switch version. I mean, back in the day, maybe, but Switch version, I don't think they have a physical copy. Still no shiny? Not yet. Not in Route 1 yet. Am I gonna try to attempt a shiny hunt in Safari Zone? Yes! I will see how that goes. I'll probably just go for the one shiny, and if I catch it, then W, and if I don't catch it, then I will just move on. I just want to see what happens. Meowth robs nuggets from other Meowths? Okay, so Meowth can either run Thief or Pickup. Wait, Meowth is just like a little money laundering, like, demon. I'm down for that. Okay, so that's for later. Yo, Sauce Bro. Yo, Heather, what's up, bro? You should go for a grass type. I can't get a grass type by the time that we hit pewter. The closest I can get to beating Brock is Menki with fighting. And then, if not, then I'm gonna run Butterfree with Confusion, hopefully, if we get the right Pokemon. If we don't, then I have to use Charmander against Brock. With Metal Claw. However, it's a bit scary. But yeah, grass types are available near Cerulean. Because I can get a Bellsprout. But not guaranteed, because I have to get lucky enough to. What a nice surprise. Hey, how you doing, Amara? Yeah, I was not streaming for 5 days, which probably threw off a lot of people. Apologies for that, for anyone who was keeping up. I was like, yeah, I might stream on like Thursday or Friday, I don't know yet. And then I got very busy. Stop keeping track. No, it's been 25 hours straight attempting Moltres. Ooh. The Chimkin. If it's just a soft reset, 25 hours. Probably less dialogue than the starter hunt. I'm gonna say it's like 2 to 3 per minute. 2 to 3 encounters per minute. Or 2 to 4, maybe. What would you do if you run into shiny Abra near Cerulean? Just chuck a ball and hope for the best. That's like my only option. You're making good time. Glad you took some time off. Stay up. Thank you. The time off was actually me working. But it was time off of stream for sure. I think I have calmed down from my overstimulation of the traction. I think it's still wild. But it isn't like what it was last week, which was 1,000 on YouTube, which was very crazy. I could not keep up with chat. Eevee or Dratini, next which would I choose? I would probably go Eevee first, because I feel like Dratini, I gotta get shmonnies. Noted on Meow Thief! Wait, that's such a W. Wait, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to steal. Score Bunny Community Day in Pokemon Go? Ooh. Oh, yeah, people probably be out. People probably be hunting. Flareon or Jolteon? For Eevee, I'm gonna go Jolteon. Chuck the ball and pray, yeah, actually. For Abra. How many resets before you question whether the resetting actually works? I think the longer- since I've been shiny hunting for a while, I actually think I don't get that as much anymore. If it's a new- like a game I've never hunted in, I will feel like I'm doing something wrong. But I've hunted in this game before, so I was better about the reset sanity, I think, because I've gotten Charmander before. Random encounters I've also gotten before, but it could be a minute. So after the rat, yes'm! Can't get past Oak's lab for shiny Charmander. Soon. Soon. Just get that bucket of paint and well, best of luck on Charmander. Hope Oak lets you go free soon. I think he knows what he's doing. But he also wants you gone, so I don't know. I think he's like conflicting with himself. You could get shiny Butterfree. True! If we get Butterfree, that could very much be very useful for hunts. Unfortunately, I cannot evolve the Abra into Alakazam if we do get it. You have coins for Dratini. Okay, awesome, awesome. Somewhat reliable method for using the slots and Celadon to your advantage. Ooh, okay, there are a lot of methods, apparently, for Dratini. W. How long have I been online? Like streaming? For this stream, it's almost been 2 hours. For the last stream, I think that was about 2 hours too. Yes. Got the Mander, congrats, thank you. We got it like sometime last week. Very, very happy about it. Like, I'm looking at my shiny guy, like, wow. You love Flareon, I bet he gets screwed before the special physical split. Oh yeah. Back in ye olden Pokemon days. I'm glad they changed it after. To balance it a bit more. Also water. Shad drinks some water. Darion says, watching this while sick at home with the flu. Oh man. Feel awful, but hope you get that shiny soon. Thank you, Darion. Thank you for the luck, and I hope you feel better from flu. Definitely rest up. Drink a lot of water. Water help with the congestion. And get some soup. And yeah, take care. It involves hitting A every other beat on a 115 BPM metronome. It's a weird way, but it kind of works. What the heck? Wait, that's awesome! What? Okay, that may be my bread and butter, dude. I mean, I'm a music dropout, but like, I hopefully can use a metronome well enough. Music performance dropout right here. Went to college and then was like, you know, nah. And just look at me now. You can do the Nugget Bridge. That was the first idea, but it feels wrong considering that this is a Nuzlocke. I feel like it's not within the principles, you know? Like, I don't think people would really care. However, for me personally, I feel like I'm cheating if I have a Pokemon knockout to get a nugget every time. Would love to learn music composition one day. Ooh! That would be, like, I highly recommend it. I think that would be... I wanted to look into it too. I was more so in the performance aspect, but composition would be awesome. There are some great resources online. Like, some people just make music with, like, GarageBand and what's that other one? There's a really popular one, but I forget. Like, there's digital music nowadays as well, and then that can... Like, some people have an ear for it. Some people need to learn the theory. If you ever want to learn music theory, it could help. And what was that website again? Musictheory.com? Probably. .net, my apologies. Musictheory.net is great for anyone who wants to learn music theory. Wait, is this still not free? Wait, is this free? Is this still free? You can learn about chords, you can learn about circle progressions. Yeah, that's great, dude. You were a music major for one semester and was like, yeah, this isn't it. Yeah, I feel like it hits different when it's your major. Because I enjoyed music a lot when I was in high school. But then when I went to college, I was like, it feels different. Like, I still play for fun sometimes. I think the people I met in the program were great too. I think I just overall playing felt different overall. I think I wanted to do jazz and I didn't go for it. I think that may have been something too. You did percussion in high school, it was very fun. Percussion's awesome. I wish I did more percussion. I did it for a bit and then I transferred and then I did not do percussion anymore. Dratini isn't that expensive, so you can definitely pick up items on the way. Especially in Rocket Hideout to sell and get enough money. True! Yeah, I think the plan... The ideal thing would be... Get a shiny Meowth. Pick things up with the pickup ability. Thief. And there's Versus Seeker too, but the thing with Versus Seeker is just being worried about overleveling. Ableton! Yes, that is the program. You are right, Cracker Barrel Kid. Sometimes I know you've been in chat. Sometimes I just like read the whole name like wait. One way to ruin the fun is to of something you enjoy is to stick a class on it. I think it depends on the class. Because I will absolutely take classes for fun. But... yeah, I think it depends on like what the intention is. I think I just wasn't that aligned with music long term if I think about it. Like nowadays I mostly edit videos and I think my mindset and identity is more aligned there. Joey, how you doing? Have I ever watched that movie Whiplash? I have. Are you a rusher or a dragger? Maybe it's because you hated school? That is also fair. What's the goal for the next Pokemon? The goal is to get a Rattata here. Because it's one Pokemon, one shiny per area, one shiny per route. So if we get a Rattata here, we can go to Route 22 where Mankey, Rattata, and Spearow spawn. But if we already have a Rattata, then we just narrow it down to Mankey and Spearow. And Spearow has like a 10% chance of spawning, Mankey has a 45% chance of spawning. If we get a duplicate Rattata, we just skip over that. I mean, I'll probably catch it and just give it to chat. Via home. But, whichever new Pokemon we get in Route 22 would be what we stick with. Hopefully not Spearow. I mean, Spearow could be good for HMs, like they could be our HM guy. How many Pokemon do I have? I have 15. You saw something about Bulbasaur? Oh yeah, I did a little Bulbasaur hunt. But I will probably continue that after the Nuzlocke. But I've been good. I got my tooth worked on, so they said if it still hurts after a couple of weeks, then they are gonna do some more work on it, because it is cracked. Been working, been video editing. If you trade a shiny Spearow in Vermilion, do you get a shiny Farfetch'd? Oh, unfortunately you don't. The Pokemon, the trainers' Pokemon are pre-seeded. There is a chance, actually, that they could trade you a shiny, but it's like a 1 in 8192. You can't re-roll for that Pokemon too. It's as soon as you generate the game. So if they happen to have a shiny, then yes, but odds are not in my favor. That Farfetch is so OP. I would very, very much like a Farfetch. Aren't you supposed to count each Pokemon as separate encounters? For this, I'm gonna have to roll with whichever Pokemon shines, so in the end, the encounters are the same. If I'm going for a specific target, then yeah, I would individualize the counters, but I do have to catch whichever I get in this route, so after this, I do have to move on. Why is the Neopets giant almond in the corner? Oh, that guy is my lucky charm, apparently, because as soon as I added it to the stream, I got Shiny Charmander that same stream. And the last time I used a Neopets Omelet, it gave me DA luck. Like Dynamax Adventure luck and Sword Shield. So yeah, that is my good luck charm. Did they change the natures of the trade Pokemon? Don't remember. Farfetch'd being adamant and Mimian being timid. I think it rolls randomly, right? It rolls randomly with the trainer ID? Like, they're not seeded permanently, because there is a chance they could be shiny if the Pokemon generates the same as the trainer hidden ID, or like that hidden ID stuff, you know? But it's like that one generation as soon as the game file loads. Have I got any more shinies yet? Not yet. It's only been like 10 hours since we got Charmander. At least on the challenge. It's been a little over a week now, but... They're updating the game to include another island and Gen 4 stars? On Fire Red Leaf Green? Or which game? You love the Decidueye? Ooh, I love the Decidueye. I like Rowlet. Excuse me, I'm burping a little bit. If you fight a little bit, the shiny will come faster. I am, like... It wouldn't hurt if I just, like, beat this guy, but I don't want to be too high a level when we reach Viridian. Why is that Charmander so ugly? What? My boy! What do you mean ugly? I spent 54 hours getting that guy. What do you mean ugly? That's my boy. Look, Sparkles. Y'all insulted my son. Playing Emerald at the moment? Ooh. For traded mons, you're pretty sure their OTID and SID have to line up with yours. Really? Oh. Ban that guy? No, I think they're just joking. No, they're fine. Who doesn't love a salamander that's made of gold and can breathe fire? That's what I'm saying! What if the game could glitch and the shiny turned normal? I'd cry. For the team, Gardevoir, Blaziken, Pelipper, Slacking, Breloom, yeah. Breloom, and Wobbuffet. That's pretty solid. I'd say that's pretty solid. I think at the end... I think in the end, it's all preference, right? And it seems like a team that you enjoy. Yeah, I think overall chat's just like speaking in good fun. I think we don't need any aggressiveness in chat. I think we're all just chilling. Can you explain the Nuzlocke rules, please? The rules are in the description. If there's anything else to clarify, I will absolutely will. But yeah, I think everything should be in the description unless I missed something. I feel like I did miss stuff, but just in case. W discussion. W discussion right there, chat. That's why we're mature adults. Or at least mature. How many encounters are you going for today? I don't know yet. Honestly, I'm going off of vibes. It's been like 2 hours of this stream. We did like a little bit of stream earlier. Fake pizza topping? I like pineapple on pizza. I know that one's the controversial one. I also like barbecue chimkin. Those are my 2 favorites. But yeah, we'll see how long stream goes for. Honestly, maybe another like 3 hours potentially. Yowie is my lucky char. Whoa. Honestly, that's one of the best ones. I did not expect that. Did you make a mistake turning your gloom into a blossom? I actually don't know about the stats very well, so I cannot answer that. Unfortunately. Pineapple on pizza, what sorcery is this? I apologize, pineapple on pizza haters. I just like my sweet flavors on food. I also need water. Chat, drink your wawa. Me when I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber in GTA 6 still doesn't release. That's later this year, right? Hope you get that shiny soon. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, and I hope you are having a good day so far. If a shiny Charmander owner has spoken, pineapple does go on pizza. That's why I got this Charmander, baby. I got it because it's the same color as pineapple. And the flame on his tail, marinara sauce. Boom! Have I been? Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, nothing too crazy on my end. What shiny you're after? Oh, I'm going for Rattata to help out with the Mankey hunt. At least in Route 22. Narrow down the hunt, specifically. You think if the shiny Charmander was blue, it would be way better than the lighter orange? I think so many shinies could like really hit as a different color. I think blue can hit because, man, like a blue flame as a shiny would be great. I mean, more than like Sir Legends, you know, but or Charcadets. But yeah, my want for Pokemon, if anyone at Game Freak is listening to me right here, my request in Gen 10 is that there are ultra shinies that are more rare than the current shiny Pokemon. Like, if you want a shiny hunt like retro odds, then you get even rarer guys with unique shiny color palettes. That is my request. If I could request anything. I think that'd be fire, dude. This is why I joined the Cult of the Lamb for the pineapple on pizza. 1 in chat if you're a pineapple on pizza enjoyer, 2 in chat if you are not. 3 in chat if you're like neutral. 1, okay, pineapple pizza fan. 2, 3 neutral. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Okay, okay, that's a lot of 2s. Okay, here are the 1s. Happy Pi Day? Is it Pi Day right now? Sometimes when I take my glasses off on stream, by the way, I feel like I'm, like, exposing myself. But I've streamed without glasses, like, so much. Because I just started wearing these last week. But if I take my hat off, I actually... That is one that I'm, like, super conscious of. You guys will never see me without a hat. I have nothing to hide, I just like having my hat on. To clarify. There have been times I accidentally take my hat off, though, to, like, move my hair back. Like, all the way off, and I'm just like, wait. A whole pizza? I high-key want a whole pizza. Wrong stream to expose yourself on. Grilled pineapple with cinnamon? I have not tried that. That sounds good. You like pineapple and pizza and both in one should never happen. You know, that is fair. That is fair. I just like how, like, I like pineapples, but I like them baked because they're less rough on the tongue, you know? It doesn't hurt the teeth as much. It, like, evaporates the acidity, you know? I don't know if that's how that works, but it feels like it does. It's not as acidic for sure. Less citrus acidity, yes. That's a good detail to add. I will say pineapple on pizza. I'm not a big fan of ham. If I go pineapple on pizza, I'm going like bacon bits. Pineapple on pizza is amazing, don't listen to the haters. I'm a big fan of pineapple on pizza. I don't think I could- that would change my mind. I think I overcounted. I'm gonna leave this one on the encounters. I overcounted like one time. Overcounted one time. Chocolate covered bacon? That actually does sound good, high-key. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hourly shill! Hourly shill, chat! If you are on YouTube and willing to lurk on Twitch so that I can hit partner on that, I would greatly appreciate it. No need to be like you have to. But, the requirements for that, actually, I think I still have that up. Okay, I just closed the tab on that. Oh, nope, I didn't. Hold on. To clarify, it's like a 2-month process, apparently. I don't know how it was before. I feel like they changed it. But I'm trying to get rid of the 4 in my username. And that is why I'm shilling. After I get that 4 out of my name, then I will not shill as much on stream, I promise. But yes, this is the goal thing. So we hit it for this month, but I think the average, the higher the average is, the more likely they will accept the application. But we have to do this again for April. Wait. Yes, it's tracking like based off of the last 2 months. Okay, I was like confused for a second. But I do consider both my main platform and my streaming platforms. I will treat both equally. I just want to get rid of the 4. That's like the big thing. Lamsauce 420. I should have went with that, dude. Have you ever grilled a pineapple? I have! I've been to Korean barbecue and they usually just drop like a slice of pineapple with their meat. Well, it depends on the meat that you get, but sometimes I do. Went there for a little bit, then couldn't take the ads. Honestly, fair. Twitch does have a lot of ads. And mine are on the lower end, too, because that's... I don't rely on streaming full-time, so I leave mine on the lower end. But people who do it full-time, I think it's valid that they have theirs running for longer, because that's their income. Don't remember your own Twitch account and password. Also fair. I know that some people lurk. Like, they could have a second tab and then leave it open and then run it on... I just watch on YouTube. Honestly, I'm gonna be so for real. I do enjoy Twitch for the community aspect and features, but... YouTube is so good without the ads, dude. I have YouTube Premium, so I get no ads. Use your phone to alert? Oh! Multi-device-anal. Visit New Malden? What is New Malden? You're more focused on pineapple than Charmander. Focus up, team. But yeah, either way, I appreciate you guys being here to clarify the platform thing. Twitch Turbo is the best subscription you pay for. Honestly, I think that is the move. It's like basically YouTube Premium. I know that people like were shaming people for Turbo for a bit, but I honestly don't think it's a bad feature. I think it's like when it first dropped, I feel like there's always some backlash for something, but I don't think it's bad. Twitch is better live and YouTube has better VOD experience. That is a very good descriptor. I think YouTube actually overall, yeah, Twitch is better live unless you have YouTube Premium. But you also get the chat interaction. You get more chat interaction on YouTube for sure with the extensions. I don't really have them running, but we do have like the Pokemon game on Twitch, which is quite nice. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have those. But yeah, VOD experience is probably the best way to describe that, to be honest. You're probably on someone's smart fridge right now. Yo, what's up? From your fridge. I'm here in your fridge, speaking to you live on stream. Imagine. Shame people who shame people. I think in the end it's always like a personal choice. Like it's as long as like what you're doing doesn't hurt people, then I think people should just be chill about things, you know? Just caught shiny Golbat and Emerald. Ooh, nice! Wait, congrats. Wonder how the video form is gonna be like for this video? Ooh, it will definitely... Well, I don't know how long it'll be. It might be like a movie vibe. Well, movie because there are a lot of shiny stuff on. But it could also be like 45 minutes. like long-ish, but not too long. Movie, I consider movies to be like over an hour. Got shiny Abra at the game corner after nearly 15,000 resets. I'm telling you, that Abra, despite like all those Abras to speed up the process, it just doesn't want to shine. I think I overcounted. Wait, no, I'm fine. Because I went over odds on that Abra hunt too. Wait, did I overcount? I think it's fine. I'm just gonna leave this one. Shiny hunting and streaming and keeping track of encounters are a bit confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Have I played Poke MMO? I played Poke MMO in like 2015. Haven't played in a while. Finally found Absol to do Moss Deep Gym. Nice! Destroy them. Congrats on the Abra though, Leon. Wait, Leon Athreus. Did I say that one right? I feel like I was confident as I said it, and then after I was like... Why'd you say doing like Joey from Friends? I've never watched Friends. Does Joey say that? Are Gen 1 shinies the worst? Gens 1 through 5 are all randomized. I don't know if there are any worst Gen shiny Pokemon. I will say Gen 1 does have a lot of green and yellow shinies though. I need to make like a tier list and be like, yeah, which one has the worst shinies, you know? I feel like I say certain words weird, but they're fun to say in certain ways too. I think it started off as like, it's fun to say it that way, and it became a habit. Like, doin', dookie, dog. I've been looking for shiny Mewtwo since the start of my adventure with Cheeto Man. Still haven't had any luck. You're gonna get your Mewtwo. You're gonna get it. How long has this game been out? You got this. Good luck. Galak Dookie. No! Ew! The projectile poops like penguins. I found Absol and only have a Master Ball. Well, up to you if you want to run it. Nidoqueen shiny is a crime. I want to say it's because it was randomized, but with how good Nidokings is, you look at Nidoqueen, like, man, the potential on that, you know? Like, it's so easy to compare those two. And Nidokings just being that good, you're like, dog. What streaming services do I have? None. I buy nothing. I do not purchase streaming services. The only time I will is if there's like a free plan with my internet. I don't really watch that much TV anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Like nowadays, if I watch anything, it's either educational on YouTube or entertainment on YouTube. A lot of it is YouTube. Or I just watch streams on Twitch. I don't know why that sounded like I was ashamed. I'm not ashamed, I just like quieted my voice. I'm not ashamed of watching things on Twitch. But yeah, I don't buy streaming services. I feel like, dude, I grew up on, I'm gonna sound old, but I grew up on cable. And the fact that you just like have to buy this so that you can watch that, and then you have to watch the sequel in a different streaming service, and then they swap streaming services and then go there. I don't even know where things end up, and I just don't buy anything. It's too stressful. I also don't watch that many movies, so I feel like streaming services help with movies as well. Like, honestly, if I watch anything on a streaming service, I'm mooching off my friends. They are convincing me to watch something that I would not watch alone. So I'm just mooching at that point. I don't think Meowth is the worst, because you can tell by the tail, but it could be more noticeable for sure. Would I prefer Pidgey or Rattata in this route? Rattata in this route because, so the plan, I'm down to reiterate, so the plan is to get a shiny Rattata in this route, because hopefully we get it, because it's one Pokemon per route and we have to catch whichever shiny spawns first. So if we get a shiny Rattata, then in Route 22, 3 Pokemon spawn, Mankey, Rattata, Spearow. 35% Mankey, 45% Rattata, 10% Spearow. If we get the Rattata here, then there's dupe claws, which means that if we get a shiny Rattata there, we don't have to catch it. And there's still a chance for Mankey and Spearow. And I want the Mankey. However, if we end up getting the Pidgey, then I just have to be lucky enough for the Mankey. Gave up on shiny hunting, he's just taking the Squirtle and running. Just gotta run. Gotta blast, take to the stars. But yeah, for now it's Rattata, and then Mankey is the big goal for Brock. If we don't get the Mankey, then we have a second chance good Pokemon for a Caterpie and Vermilion. If we don't get that, then we will have to run Charmander Metal Claw and hope for the best. And I'm trying not to overlevel, so we will see how that goes. I was an outside kid because we had 4 channels. What were your 4, out of curiosity? Why watch TV when I could be playing games? True! That's what I'm saying. I like TV. I like getting immersed in stories. It's just hard for me to get attached to new IP. And I don't want to roll with reboots either. I feel bad for watching reboots too. Because sometimes they're actually like decent, but other times they're just not good. Respect the dedication on the shiny only Nuzlocke run. Thank you, Dragon of Dakota. Thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying the run. I know that I took like 5 days off from streaming this. Mostly to do some work, slash vibe a little bit, slash gather my brain, because I think I was getting, I don't think I was like burned, but I was very overstimulated from how many people were on the stream before, for sure. That Charmander is gorgeous, thank you! Look at that guy! Favorite show growing up? Oh dude, I don't even know if I have a favorite show growing up. Like as a kid, I don't know. My favorite show eventually became Adventure Time, but I think that was more so like late into high school. But I'm not like in elementary school, you know? That's how I would say, that's when I would say my favorite show is that, as a kid. As a teenager, though. Definitely Adventure Time. As a kid, I want to say, I think Naruto stuck with me, but I don't know if it had that much impact on me when I was younger. I think it did. If it's still with me, it probably did. How long did it take for me to get the Charmander? About 54 hours. Encounters are in the description. I feel like I may forget. Did I watch regular show? I didn't watch it as it was airing. I actually watched it when I was like releasing Pokemon manually in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because I was doing a 10,000 egg challenge. And I would have watched it when I was batching eggs and releasing Pokemon, because I was doing the challenge before home drops, so I couldn't mass release them. The regular show was good. I think the last season had me struggling a little bit in terms of keeping up. But it could be because I was binging the whole thing and I got a bit tired, maybe. You miss cable TV, not gonna lie. I can understand the on-demand-ness of it all and the convenience with subscription services, but dude, there are like so many different ones. Like at that point, I would just like wait. I'd rather wait for a rerun. So that I don't have to buy Paramount Plus and Disney Plus and Max Plus. I don't even know if that's the name. And Peacock. There's just too many, dude. And Prime Video, I think, is also one. Favorite Naruto character isn't my lookalike? Who do I look like? Who do I look like? Wait. Yeah, who do I look like? What the heck? Honestly, my pick is just... Oh, thank you for the gifted Kairos! Thank you, thank you! My favorite character in Naruto is probably Naruto, to be honest. I definitely have a... stick with the main character... attachment vibe. You only have Crunchyroll, for the anime that is on YouTube? Ah, smart. I look like Hinata? Dang! I'll say that as a compliment, thank you. I was like, I better not be freaking 10-10. Dude, 10-10 had so much potential. I was like, dang, she's so cool. And then she just doesn't do anything. When is the suspected date Gale of Darkness comes out on Switch? They have not said. They just said March 2026, which honestly, it could be tomorrow, it could be... Honestly, my guess is Thursday next week. That's my guess. Sonic Sat AM and stuff. Dude, I did that too. I think I watched some of the Sonic episode. I almost said SpongeBob. Some of the Sonic episodes, but on 4Kids, I was just mostly watching like Pokemon, Viva Pinata. I very much enjoyed that show when I was younger. They had Mega Man? Oh, I did not know they had Mega Man. Or is this Jetix? Digimon. Okay, this is Jetix, if it's Digimon. Wait, Sonic DX was 4Kids? There might have been a different Sonic. Still no luck? Not on Route 1 yet. Low-key kind of like, Naruto's low-key kind of annoying. Yeah, I do agree that he can be. I do like his resolve, though. Freerun, I've been meaning to keep watching that with a friend, but we've just been so busy. Like... Honestly, my friend, probably more so. Like, for me, it's like self-inflicted. For my friend, it's like work and school and other things and obligations. Like, I ran that years ago, and it's not easy, dude. Like, full-time on both. But whenever we are ready, I hope to watch Freerun. Sonic X was a good show. Oh. Did 4Kids have Kirby right back at you? It was added because it was part of a Saturday morning of cartoons before Sonic DX. Oh. Sonic DX was Jetix? Oh. Okay, Sonic X was 4Kids? How many resets for Charmander? It took about... the encounters are in the description. I feel like I'm not gonna name it correctly. But it took about 54 hours. Very close to 55. It was nearing 6,000 encounters for sure. I just feel like I can't get the number right. Still in Pallet Town? Actually, I'm above Pallet Town. Actually. Red Team, OP, Snorlax, Charizard, Starmie, Zapdos, Dragonair, and Nidoking. That's a pretty good team. Guy fighting scenes are amazing, and Professor too. Wait, his professor? Like, Guy's teacher? Or are you talking about Kakashi? What's been up since I got Charmander? I'm looking in Route 1 so that I can get a Rattata, hopefully, so that I can narrow down the odds for a Mankey in Route 22. Via Dupe Claws, because whichever shiny shows up first, we have to catch in the route. And I cannot hunt for the other one, because it's one Pokemon per route. The guy who has big eyebrows. So... Oh, when you said Guy, that's literally his... Guy is his teacher. Guy... Rock Lee is bushy brows. And then the teacher is Guy. When you said Guy, I was like, wait, you said the name, right? Or are you talking about, like, Guy's teacher? I, like, my brain just had a brain fart. Okay, it seems like my chat filter does work on the actual platform, but it doesn't work on my overlay. Classic. Unfortunately, that means that I cannot access certain things. Obito? Oh yeah, Obito, I enjoyed a lot. That was very good character writing. Not to get too in depth for anyone who has not watched yet, but yeah. Very, very good. Hold a second. Dude, I gotta pee again. You got it? Nice! Let's go, let's go! Oh, I got it! Oh, I thought I saw that the U turned into an emote, sorry. Yeah, I got the Charmander last week. The encounters on Twitch, I think, expansion weight shiny, and it should show the encounter number? Sorry, I thought that I just saw it, got it, and I was like, what? But yeah, it took like 54 hours. Golden Bird and P-Rat, no. How's Dupe Claws gonna work? If we get Dupe, then we can look for another shiny in the route. That may be the quick, short end explanation on that. Beyond deserve. Like that. Oh wait, you got a shiny Pikachu and a Mankey. What the heck? That's everything I need. Look at that beauty. That's what I'm saying. Look at that guy. Fade. Go pee. We take care of Charmander. Take care of or take care of? Like, I feel like you're gonna send them down the back alleys, you know? Man, I guess it's pee day. I'm sorry. I just gotta keep using the restroom. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Also, I need to stretch a little bit. Okay. Take care of my Charmander. If I see that this Charmander's fainted, I blame you guys. They're staring at each other. Okay, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I hope the team doesn't consist of puke and pee. What are we talking about? Alright, Charmander didn't fake. Good taking care of chat. The anticipation. Anticipation. Oh, chat's running now. Okay. You're welcome. Oh, the crunch. I love the crunch emote. Crunch is just like chilling, sleeping right now. All he does is sleep. I mean, I know that's what cats do, but I feel like Crunch even more so. I've never seen this cat move. I know I just went to the restroom, but I need water. Chat, drink your water. Alright, trying to help Magikarp. Magikarp's like a 50-50 right now. We'll see where we're at around that point. I do think Magikarp with Flail would be really funny. 6-7 hours. Honestly, actually, the first person to mention that, I think. Unless someone else mentioned it. Have you not heard? What were we talking about? And if you get a shiny Ditto, it transforms into shiny versions of the Pokemon. They remove that later. Did they? That'd be fire. What? Don't forget your Cerulean Bridge Nugget farm when you get there. Ooh, so that I will not be able to run because it is a Nuzlocke. Yeah. Yeah. What's my party looking like so far? It's just this. It's just Charmander right now. I'm doing the Route 1 hunt and then hopefully going for- I do want the Mankey Route 22, but it's no guarantee. So if we get Rattata here, it will narrow down the odds. Just don't lose that Pokemon. Yeah, that's the big thing. We got potions. Charmander's still alive. Yeah, Charmander will be alive. Is Charmander safe? Yes! I know that I said Monday for this. I apologize. I moved it up. I was like, you know, people think that Charmander died. Let me let me stream this today, actually. Imagine if your rival starter can be shiny. I think if that happened to me, it would be very funny. If it happened to someone else, I would feel bad for them. I want that to happen only to me. I want them to unshiny lock the rival's Pokemon so that it can happen to me. Will be a run to remember. This is honestly one of the most excited I've been for a challenge. All of my challenges I tend to be pretty excited about, but this one I feel like is gonna be so huge, dude. You need 9,000 Poke money for Dratini. Gotcha. I will rob everyone I can in the video game. How many shinies have I found so far? Just by Charmander so far, unfortunately. Soon, though. Congrats on your Charmander. Checked it on my earlier streams, but I couldn't stick around for long because of work. Very fair. Absolutely do what you gotta do. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Hope work wasn't too crazy on your end. Saw my reel and was super happy to finally got him. Yeah! I was pretty happy to get him. With shiny, am I planning on catching? Here Rattata. So that I can run Dupe Claws in Route 22 and hopefully get Mankey. You want a blue-nosed mole? How long will you be in this cave? You will get that, Diglett. Good luck, good luck! 2,350 resets deep and still nothing. You got it, Jer Baron. I hope I didn't butcher that. If I did, I'm sorry. But, yeah. The big thing is sticking with it, chipping at each encounter, and hopefully it aligns. Farm nuggets the old-fashioned way, using Thief on Meow. Yeah, chat mentioned that. I think chat mentioned that, like, in one of the streams earlier too, but I think chat was moving too fast for me to properly understand what they were saying, to be completely honest. But yes, Thief is a thing. We could run Thief. We could versus Seeker. We could also pick up, run around, and sell things on the black market. So we have many options. Apparently there's also a BPM thing in the game corner that works. Who am I trying to get on my team? Right now, mostly the Mankey so I can beat up Brock. But later down the line, a lot of these soft reset hunts, like Eevee, Lapras, Hitmonchan, Dratini, and Game Corner. Magikarp. I think I'll go for the Magikarp, why not? I'm like 50, I've been 50-50 on it, but I'm leaning towards yes. What's my shiny dream team for this game? Chat asked earlier, but honestly, honest answer, whatever they give me. Like, my only, like, designated targets are the Mankey for Brock, because that would help a lot for that badge. I want to make sure Charizard stays. I want the Lapras. I need an electric type for the Elite Four, so probably gonna run Jolteon. But yeah, mostly what they give me will be the big thing. Snorlax will be great too, because that guy do be thick. We got thick Snorlax. Shiny Ugly Charmander. Soon, Andrew Gamer, soon! Whatever comes is welcome, pretty much. Like, as long as it's not too crazy over odds. Electric type for Misty or Grass, what are you thinking? I don't have to get an electric type. Like, we could run neutral attacks. Like, if we get this Rattata, we could have a very stab attack Rattata. But I do want to go for the Bellsprout in that area above Cerulean. Because there's no... I mean, if we get Pikachu in Viridian, that would be a W. Are you allowed to use revives? No, as soon as the Pokemon faints, that they cannot be used anymore. But I can use potions. Hyperfang? Yeah, Hyperfang can go crazy. But we'll see what Rattata learns by then. Yeah, Bellsprout would be the best thing, but if not, if we don't end up getting it, then we will adapt. Pikachu and Viridian would be great, but that's like a very small chance. And it would not really help with Brock. Like, I'm kind of down for the Caterpie. Like, Caterpie or Pikachu, both could help for the first either one of the first 2 gyms. But if I don't get that Mankey, then I will need that Pikachu. Pepsi, how you doing? You want a shiny Electrode, you'd love a blue and white boy. That is a good shiny. I feel like they really hit in this game too. Like the blue is just so nice. Adapt and conquer, the motto of this run. Pretty much, yeah. Like with Nuzlocke, you kind of can't predict what you'll get, but here I can at least like kind of try to strategize. Hopefully, if we get a Pidgey, then the Pidgey can maybe help against Misty a little bit. I don't know. It wouldn't be super effective, but it could do something at least. However, against Brock, Pidgey would not do much. Santino, hello, how you doing? Shiny Snorlax would be the dream. Yeah, I really, really do want to get that Snorlax. Because that is a bulky guy, and that will be great for the Nuzlocke. Hyperfang Eradicate, no joke. Yeah, the Hyperfang is like the biggest thing to me. You got Shiny Rickety on Sword. Nice! We love the bird. What happened to Shiny Bulba? Such J. Classic. Trying to psych me out. Guess who back? Beast, how you doing? That Stormy Swift does work. Ask my Gloom for my hardcore Fire Red Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, that... Swift? Yeah. You cannot sand attack it. But if we get a Pidgey, that could be quite nice. Wait, actually, okay, there are so many ways we could go about this. If we get a Pidgey, we can sand attack and have Charmander out, and then just, like, Metal Claw. However, it's not guaranteed that we'll live, but it will help. So, there are a lot of ways to go about this. How many 6-7 jokes did you miss? Surprisingly, only, I think, maybe 1 or 2. But, against the Starmie, yeah, I cannot run Sand Attack. I cannot run that. I thought about... it just made me think about accuracy for a second with Swift. But yeah. Mankey West of Viridian? Yeah! Gonna be going for Mankey. So, plan is Rattata. It hopefully shines Rattata. And then narrow down Route 22 to get Mankey. If we get Pidgey, then hopefully the odds are in our favor for Mankey still. If we don't end up getting a Mankey, then we will figure it out. Yeah, overall the Rock-type moves are a bit scary, especially since I have a Charmander, and there's a chance I may get Pidgey here. But yeah, Mankey would be huge. Mankey Stanky. Isn't there a trade Pokemon? I don't think they could be shiny. I mean, they have a small chance of being shiny, but odds are very slim. What if Double Birdie? Oh, like Pidgey and Spearow. Spearow could be an HM guy. Pidgey can sand attack the rock types, which is quite nice. There's still a chance in Viridian. I think we'll just see what the cast is. Like, the big thing is getting Mankey. If we don't get Mankey, then we'll see what the cast is. And hope that we get something good. Do you know if it matters if you hit yes on grabbing Charmander or if the screen after that determines being shiny? As soon as the Pokeball is removed from the table, that's when it generates whether or not it's shiny. Can't full heal accuracy? Yeah! Like, Sand Attack could be great. Brock is so scary and Charmander Nuzlocke. Yeah, which is why I wanted to go Charmander. I mean, I like Charmander, but also I just wanted an overall challenge. Like, we'll figure it out. Like, we might have a Pokemon Fate. Or get lucky and maybe get our target guy. Which is Mankey. Heroes Drill Peck is OP. Yeah, Drill Peck is also very crazy. 11,000 soccer sets without any Charmander in sight. Dang, they've been grinding though. Respect. Nidoran? Nidoran would have to be after Brock. I do want Nidoran. Don't let Cheetosart faint, we're all bonded with the lizard. That's what I'm saying! Like, everyone's so attached to this guy. We haven't even named them yet. Like, I mean, they are Cheetosart, but legally in the government, like, ID, it's not registered. We gotta go to the nicknamer. We cannot let Cheetosart die. Did that help Saint Nick for the Charmander thing? Hashtag Cheetosart. Search for the 1% Nidoran male. Is it 1%? Dang, I do want that, but 1% is crazy if true. If Cheeto dies, his blood is on your hands. What about our hands, chat? Isn't this like a team effort here, you know? If Cheeto dies, we riot? Oh no. Alright, Cheeto, you better not faint. Thought you would want Spearow over Pidgey? I'm good with either. Like, honestly, I think a lot of the Pokemon in this path, I think we can have a pretty good set overall. A pretty good team for Brock. Some may be more sketched than others, but you know, it's fine. How many resets for Shiny Charmander? Exclamation point Shiny should give you the encounter number, because it was almost 6,000, but I can't remember the specifics. Oh, what Trippy said. Yes. You went to look at the VOD? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation point Shiny should also be a thing. Let me actually add that to the command. Shiny. Pokecatch and shiny. There we go. Just beat Indigo League with your shiny Charizard. Nice! Big Congo Rats? What will I evolve Eevee into? Probably Jolteon. Clipped a little bit of it, your heart dropped when you saw it. Hey, let's go. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like reading chat, and then I saw a bunch of blue on my screen, like... Lottery numbers? I don't think I'm the person to ask for that. It took me like 5,000 something encounters. Thank you for the sub on Twitch, Trippy! Thank you! I appreciate that, thank you. Eevee is such a good shiny, don't want to evolve it. It is really good. I do agree, it's one of the greatest shinies in Gen 1. Got ways to go still at 3334. You could get it early, though. All I can say is good luck, David. Hope you get it. Would you consider Vaporeon if I get a different electric type? I'm also gonna get Lapras, and there's the Magikarp. I feel like I don't need... Oh, also I would like the Staryu in this game so that I can have better random encounters. So I think I have too many water types. I know that Vaporeon can go crazy, but I think I'd go Jolteon. I wish Umbreon was in this game too. Or Espeon. Espeon could just be insane. Isn't Mount Moon not accessible before Brock? Yeah, it's not accessible before Brock. But Magikarp would be later. Lizard finally shot. Yeah, Lizard showed up last week. 54 hours. Shiny rat, please! I am actually down. At first I was down for either. But I am leaning towards a rat, so we have a better chance for Minky. It's been a week already. Eevee soon, Eevee soon. You got the stashy. Love how the anime makes Claire seem so nice, but the video games make Claire seem like a jerk. It's that dragon energy, you know? I like Claire and Johto. Honestly, it might be my favorite gym leader in Johto. Well, Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur was for fun, but well, I'll probably continue that after the Nuzlocke. Would I ever do a randomizer? Honestly, yeah. I would like to try. I thought about my first idea was like a randomizer Nuzlocke, and I was like, I've never done a Nuzlocke, let me just do this normally first. Shiny randomizer Nuzlocke. Just got your shiny Bulbasaur? Nice! 45! Let's go! Let's go! Pokemon anime based on a Nuzlocke? That would be very cool. Bit of an old school Pokemon fan, still get confused by Nuzlocke rules from time to time. Honestly, very fair. There are different types of Nuzlocks. Getting into it, I did not know. I did not know at all. And I think for the most part, Nuzlocks are like self-imposed. Unless you're going for like a standard, like hardcore or normal. But yeah. And then you could have adaptations. It's really interesting. Offline Shiny Hunter Trucker have so many across platforms. Ooh. What encounter am I... At what encounter am I getting this shiny? It could be any, I don't know. Hopefully not too long, because we are approaching the 3000s. Love Jasmine the most. Oh wait, I forgot about Jasmine! Wait, she's actually such a W. Wait, Jasmine's my favorite in Johto. Me switching up. You're doing one shiny per gym. One shiny per route. Especially against Brock. I do want to have a little bit more of a team for Brock. More of the Nuzlocke rules are in the description if anyone's curious. Or exclamation point rule should also show the command on both Twitch and YouTube. Real recognizes real. We real out here! We real! Alright, next one will be 5. I am trying to drink protein shakes when I'm on stream, so that I don't end stream because I'm hungry. Because normally I end stream because I'm hungry. This one hits too, it's chalky milk. Chocolate mint. Whoops, hello. Drink Pepsi. I genuinely think I would crash. Also, I don't drink soda. 3D Pokopia versions are your fave rendition of the 3D models. They are very cute. I like how expressive they are too. Gen 3 pixel art always looked really clean. I agree. I feel like Gen 3 is just, it's so good. Like, this was incredibly staple to me. Just transition into a mukbang. No, 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 no. Charmander learns Metalclaw, but that Metalclaw will not one-shot. Imagine Onyx gets a Rock Tomb on my Charmander and it crits, dude. It scares me. I gotta keep playing Pokopia. I think I'll continue that on the weekdays. Tomorrow we'll continue the Nuzlocke. Don't forget the speed drop. Yeah, the speed drop too. Onyx is like relatively... Onyx is fast, right? That's like a snake. And I'm trying not to overlevel like too much, so I very much have to consider options. GameCube 3D models are also good. The Gale of Darkness and Colosseum, they had so much charm. I will say, it's not like the most perfect animation, but it did have a lot of charm. Are you gonna still Shiny Hat Weedle for Old Man? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, we are doing that. Your Charmander sitting in the RIP box knowing the dangers of Brock's Onyx. Right! I vaguely remember trying this Charmander Onyx fight when I was younger, and man, I had trouble. So I really have to be better about it. Protein powder is better? I agree, actually. I think that powder is better. I just wasn't sure which to grab, so I was like, you know, this is on sale, why not? Trixie, how you doing? Hey. If your Pokemon is shiny and so is the shiny you encounter, do they spark at the same time? The Pokemon appears first, so then it's the shiny Pokemon and then Sparkle, and then you send out your Pokemon and then Sparkle. I'm pretty sure. You never played Colosseum, but you heard it's good. Oh yeah, it is great. It's one of the, like, Colosseum and XD are two of the most difficult Pokemon games ever. And it's a spin-off that is very... It has darker tones to it. It's just overall so good. Like, I'm such a huge fan of that spin-off series. Can Abra be one-shot with a Great Ball? Or Abra can be one-shot with a Great Ball. I'd imagine the rate's high. I don't imagine it to be 100%, but it's probably high. Oh, the music is so good for Gale of Darkness and Colosseum. Do you think Pokemon games should have evolved with the times or stayed the way it is? I think the way that it's going, or I think it's okay to evolve with the 3D stuff. I think Pokemon's biggest struggle is that they just kept pumping things out with a short deadline. I think that's why the games just aren't... They rush into 3D and they had to figure things out. Each game. And it seems like Gen 10, based off that trailer, it seems like they have finally reached a decent standard for what 3D games should look like. Not saying that the 3D games are bad. I enjoy the 3D Pokemon games a lot. But we'll see. We'll see more, like, when we actually see the gameplay. I don't think the direction's bad. I think it's just, like, their limitations are bad. Like deadlines and stuff. Okay, the Mirror B song is really good. Ooh, Trixie's in Diamond Brilliant Diamond and Pearl. Oh. Wait, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yes. I couldn't remember the name. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when? I would love a remake on that, dude. That would be awesome. They took their times with winds and waves. Yeah, I think the gap was longer than usual. I think they had an extra year compared to the other 3D games. I will say, it seems like they had a lot of models to- whoops, sorry. I keep increasing the counter without actually checking. It had a lot of experience from the previous games that I believe they utilized for this game. So honestly, the way that I see it, a lot of the 3D Pokemon games that are out now were alphas for what the 3D Pokemons could be. Or 3D Pokemon games could be. So we'll see how that goes. They delayed Gen 10 twice? Okay, wait, yeah, W. I think there's just so much backlash on Gen 9 not performing very well. Like in-game, so... It is quite huge for them to delay it like that. Hunting in Leaf Green looking for Mankey. Ooh, I hope to join you soon. I do need that Mankey. Good luck with a green monkey. Grunky. Grunky Stan. Like Gravity Falls. Anyway, you're intrigued by Pokopia but stuck on Arc Raiders and not ready to move on. Very fair. I heard a lot of people had a phase in that game and are still in it. Like, if you're enjoying it, definitely stick with it. If you look at the delayed SV for the Switch 2, it would have done way better in terms of reviews. I agree. I think it was a fun game. I will say, well, if they delayed it to that extent, they probably could have improved, like, optimization. Maybe improve the textures a bit more. I don't think the textures were awful, but, you know, could be better. But overall, the games are still very fun. Visually, I know that people... I don't think games have to look AAA. I think that's a standard we don't have to be at. But... yeah, I can also see the argument that it doesn't look the greatest. At least in the recent games. But we'll see with Gen 10. Like, it really did look great in the trailer. But the music. Mr. Couple Street? No, you're good, you're good. The past 5 days I haven't been streaming, so honestly, I was grounded too, kind of. Found one channel during Charmander Hunt and have been enjoying following along. Thank you. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Justin. Very, very glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for sticking around and for enjoying it. Like, I'm just glad people like the streams. Maybe a Let's Play on YouTube, someone's done it for sure. It's 90s internet while people dream is kind of sci-fi detective. Where was that at? Oh, Xenoblade! Yeah, I've been meaning to get into that too. I know that's a popular series. See Gen 9 as a stepping stone for Gen 10. That's the best way to put it, yeah. I think Gen 9 is a good stepping stone for Gen 10. It's called Hypnospace. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Pikachu, Eevee were good remakes replaced the Pogo catching style. I agree with that. Personally, I didn't even mind the catching style, but I know that it wasn't ideal for a lot of people. But yeah, they were good remakes. I think the fits were very cute. I liked having my Pikachu in a little tuxedo. And the progression of the game is more direct than running back and forth and hoping that player figures it out. That's just how older games were. But it is more, modernized for players who do not know where to go. You have 7-year-old kittens climbing on you? What the heck? I want that. You love Xenoblade too? I really gotta just play the series. I've only played, like, most of Torna. I have Xenoblade 1. I just haven't played it yet. Matthew! Hello! How you doing? What's my favorite Pokemon spin-off? Is it Colosseum? I think my favorite spin-off is actually Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon. I'm having trouble speaking. I'm sorry. Mystery Dungeon number 1. I think Gale of Darkness and Colosseum, like the Shadow Pokemon series, which is so good. But they're like number 2. Compared to Mystery Dungeon. Matchcraft only run? Ooh, I have done that. The video's on my channel. I did that years ago, though. Could run it again. Bits were good, the shiny hunting methods were fun, seeing Pokemon in the overworld just hits different nowadays, the shiny, I mean. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. I totally get you. Lechonk. Gen 9. I feel like the gameplay in Gen 9 was also pretty fun. I like the idea and concepts they had, branching out story plots, as well as the gameplay. I wish there was fishing though. But I don't think Gen 10 is gonna get fishing if I think about it. If we can dive, based off of that trailer, it seems like we can dive. I don't think we're gonna get fishing. The whole world is fishing. Like, oh, the whole world is water. This region's water, but it's still like, ooh. Oh, pinball's fun. Pokemon Rumble? No, I think that's a fair opinion, Jason. I think Pokemon Rumble is really good. I've only played Rumble Blast, I think. But yeah, Rumble's great. With the graphics? I understand that Gen 9 didn't have the greatest graphics, but I feel like you don't need the greatest graphics to make a game fun. That's my take. It was still a very fun game. But yeah, it did struggle performance-wise. I think that was the biggest downside. That's my only gripe about the game, I'd say. Also, I didn't like how the Terra raids. I like the idea of them, but sometimes the timer was just like not visually not at the bottom, but in game it was. So you just got kicked. Mankey? Mankey is the second hunt. I'm trying to get a Rattata so that I can run Dupe Claws, because I cannot find 2 shinies in the same route. It's 1 shiny per route, so getting a Rattata here, duplicate claws, should help with the Mankey. Because there are 3 Pokemon that spawn in the area, and if we get Rattata, then there will only be 2 that we can potentially catch. It'll be interesting how they do fishing in Gen 10. Yeah, Gen 9 didn't have fishing, so I don't know if Gen 10 will either. Am I gonna catch a shiny on every route before Brock? In this case, yes. In the other routes, not as much. Like, later on in the game, no, but early game, yeah, because I'm afraid of wiping. I'm very much afraid of wiping. But yeah, Terra raids were laggy. Mankey's better than Rattata. Okay, so here's how the Nuzlocke works. I get Rattata here, so that we can run Dupe Claws. If I go to Route 22 right now before I get a Rattata here, then if I get Rattata there, then I cannot get Mankey, because it's 1 Pokemon per route. So with Dupe Claws, if I get Rattata in Route 1, then I catch it, and then there are only 2 Pokemon that I can catch in Route 22. So it increases my odds of the Mankey, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to prepare in case it lands on Rattata as a shiny. There is still a chance it'll be Spearow, but it will narrow things down. Like, if we get a second Rattata to show up in Route 22, I could still hunt the Mankey. If it is the first time I see a shiny Rattata, then I cannot hunt the Mankey in that route. Does that make sense? After Mankey, will I go straight to Brock? No, I'll do some hunting in Viridian. Also, the old man who teaches you how to catch Pokemon, he needs a shiny Weedle, so we're gonna give him a shiny Weedle. Sidon, hi! How you doing? Was Gen 9 the open world one? Yes, that was the open world one. That was not great. I think the biggest thing was that it was the performance issue. It was still fun, but I can understand people saying it's not great. Worst case scenario, you get a shiny Pidgey and Spearow. I will run those. If we get a shiny Pidgey and Spearow, I could Sand Attack. Not entirely ideal if I don't get a Mankey. We can also get Butterfree in Viridian, and hopefully that does something. Hold on. Butterfree moveset Gen 3. Okay, yeah. Confusion Butterfree. Wait, hold on. Yes, okay, level 10. Confusion Butterfree can be useful, hopefully. If we get hit by a rock type move though, then RIP Butterfree. But that could help. That could absolutely help. You're good! Caved and bought yourself Pokopia after you saw Piplup was in the game. Nice! Your fave little derpy guy. That's how it be! I gotta keep playing that. You accidentally knock it out or run from a shiny just to continue looking for a Mankey. No. I gotta make it legit. Honestly, if I knock it out, isn't it like, if you knock them out, you can't catch anything in the route after that? Route 3 would have to be after Brock, though. Are you talking about Route 22, like west of Viridian? The plan is to get a Rattata here. So, that we can run dupe claws, because we can only catch Pokemon. Like, one Pokemon per route. If I get a Rattata there, then I can't get Mankey. The intention is to get Mankey in Route 22. Which is, I think, what you're talking about, because you're talking about the rival fight. But yeah, if we get Rattata, then we have a better chance of getting the Mankey. If we get a Pidgey here, there's still a chance to get Mankey, but it's still slim-ish. Not entirely slim, because it's 45, 45, 10. Split between those three. But the Rattata would be good. Petro, see you tomorrow, for sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good rest of your day. The Harden move, Trev. Metapod, use Harden. If you have to go the Butterfree route, you want to set up Harden against Geodude to prepare for Onyx. I should check the movesets before I go in. I'm worried that if Geodude does something... it only knows Tackle though, right? Green Rattata? Yeah, intention is Green Rattata. Geodude only knows Tackle, right? Tackle and Defense Curl? Ooh, and then Confusion will overcome Defense Curl. Okay, yeah, actually, that's smart. That's a good play, actually. Are you gonna be able to play the game like this? Eventually, yeah. Just slowly. Butterfree Elite 4 member. I actually don't know. I don't think so. I think it may struggle. If anything, it may just be okay against Bruno. Son! How am I? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? And for Wizard, this was your childhood game, like very first Pokemon game when you were 5. Oh, like this one's such a throwback. This one's so good. Geodude could learn some decent Rock type TMs, but Brox doesn't know it, right? Brock only knows Tackle and Defense Curl. Sorry, I should have clarified that. Hope you catch Rat Damon. Thank you, thank you. How many suffer sets until you finally got Shiny Charmander? It took 54 hours total. Resets, I think, was 5, 8, 9, 3 encounters. Definitely, exclamation point Shiny should give you the encounter number. Off the top of my head, I could be getting that number wrong. Did I post anywhere my reaction of getting the Shiny Charmander? Yes, it is a YouTube short. And I think it's on my TikTok, which I rarely use. I have not posted it on my Instagram yet. Because I rarely use that. I don't think I've opened that in weeks, to be honest. Last you saw it was 36 hours? Dang! Brock's Geodude is 12, Onyx is 14. Okay, 12 for Geodude, I didn't know. Onyx 14 makes sense. But Tackle Defense Curl for Geodude, right? Is the moveset? Actually, I think I could see it on Bulbapedia. Brock Team Fire Red. Did I play Bokopia? I played, a couple hours the day it launched, but, it was in the middle of my shiny Charmander hunt, and people thought I gave up on it, and I felt bad, so I went back to the hunt. Not because of what they said, I don't blame people for like, asking, but I have very big pride in people. I don't want people to think I gave up, so I went back to it. It's just one of those things where I get in my own head. And again, I don't think it's a bad question. Pewter Gym. Will this answer my question? But I do want to continue that. Okay, Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay, yes, Geodude only knows Tackle, Defense Curl, and then Onyx knows Tackle, Bind, and Rock Tomb. Okay. As long as it's just Rock Tomb. And Rock Tomb has a chance of missing, right? Yes. Not 100% accuracy. So having a Pidgey to sand attack with would be great. But also Butterfree Harden would be very good too. So a lot of ways we could go about this. What's a Nuzlocke? Ooh, Nuzlocke, quick answer is permadeath Pokemon. There are some extra rules, but you can see all those listed in the description. But the big thing is that there's permadeath, and you can only catch one Pokemon per area. And for me, normally it's like the first Pokemon you encounter, but for this run, like the Shiny only Nuzlocke, it's gonna be the first Shiny I encounter per area. Onyx and Butterfree have the same speed, so it's gonna be tough. Nah, it's fine. We got potions and we got Harden. Like it'll be fine as long as we get Butterfree. That's also something that we have to make sure happens. Make sure it happens. Try to link. Oh yeah, there are link deletions. Because I think I had it open for a while when the community was smaller, but with how much it's grown, I'm like, yeah, I feel like people might accidentally click on this actually, so and I might miss it, so I think it's better if we just ban links for now. I'm not saying that you specifically would drop sus links, but there are a lot of bots on Twitch. If you lose this run, nah, we ain't losing this run, trust. We got this. Mr. Sandman! How long have we been here? About like 13 hours. Still haven't gotten your shiny. You got it, Icarus. Intrepid Icarus, you got it, you got it. Good luck. My ear hurts. Because of my glasses. Okay. There we go. What? Okay. 8 more encounters and I'll have the shiny. Please! Still under odds though, so. Venusaur is a tank in this game, you love it. Venusaur is great. Venusaur, I think, is the move for a Nuzlocke, especially like early game. However, I like Charmander. You never got a shiny before? Ooh, well, if you go for it, I hope you get it, Sam. Good luck, good luck. It does hit when you get it. I think the big thing is just 1, getting lucky enough, and 2, sticking with it. Playing Mario Odyssey while watching this? It's saying if you want to play a video game or want to watch live entertainment. Ah. Mario Odyssey, though. What are you doing in Odyssey? Is it like story? Are you speedrunning? Are you collecting all the moons? And that shiny dopamine, yeah! Hunting for a golden bird? I would like a Rattata here. So that I can use a Dupe Clause in Route 22 for a Mankey. Have I played Pokopia yet? I have. I only played it the day it dropped, though. I do want to keep playing. What I'm gonna do next week, like Monday through Friday, is that after the shiny hunting streams, I will run like 2, maybe 3 hours of Pokopia on stream. It was cute. The first day was very cute. It's just people were very curious on this, and I was midway through hunting Charmander, and people thought that I gave up on it, and I didn't want people to think I gave up on it, so I went back. Would I be scared if I found a shiny Abra? Yeah, a little bit. I'd be worried that it's gonna teleport away, but if it happens, it happens. Level 100 by now? That'd be crazy. For the Nuzlocke, I just really don't want to overlevel too much because I feel like it defeats the purpose of a Nuzlocke. Would be crazy if I hit 100. I think with these levels, I could have hit, like, level 30 by now. Game won't be arriving till Wednesday? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy. It genuinely seems very cute. I do have a VOD on YouTube. I do want to cut it down into a video later, but I've only played like 3 hours so far. For Pokopia, so... You're looking for shinies? Yes, I am looking for them shinies. I do be wanting them. And hopefully, it shows up today. If not, we continue another day. Tomorrow. But yeah, I'm very devoted to this. Also, chat, this is my hourly shill. Oh my gosh, I just saw the mic peek up, sorry. This is my hourly shill. I think I did not shill within this past, like, almost 2 hours. But, if anyone is on the YouTube side and willing to lurk on the Twitch side, I would very much appreciate that, so I can hit partner. So I can remove the number 4 from my name. That's like the big reason I want to hit partner, and then after that I will not shill as much, I promise. But I do consider both my main platform, and I do appreciate you being on whichever one you decide and stick with. Either way, thank you for being here. It's genuinely been very insane since I was just at 20 concurrent viewers just 2 weeks ago. For both platforms, to be honest. But yeah, Twitch link is in the description if anyone's curious. And willing to lurk on over. Am I willing of the shillin'? How chillin'? Didn't you see your way past that? The concurrent viewers are very, very, like, pretty consistently high, actually, on Twitch. I think the big thing for partner is just maintaining that consistency, making sure that it's legit. Wait, this is 4. Thank you, Oblivium, for the sub. Thank you for the prime on Twitch. Thank you. What happens with the 3 other Lamsauces? I don't know, dude. All I know is that someone has the Lamsauce tag, but they don't really stream last I checked. It's been a while since I checked. It's been a few years. But, they could be using it to watch other streams. But I want to be the pure one. I want to be pure. This is my selfish request. Name prio? That's what I was saying. The past few years I've been worried that someone else is gonna have the same tag as me and then just like take the handle. I'm like, I gotta get on this. Been popping in during Hanzo is a vibe. Hey! Glad you're enjoying the vibe. I had to think about my words because I am insecure sometimes. I'm glad people are enjoying the vibe of stream. Imagine Lamsauce 1 is one of my viewers. That'd be crazy. I just whisper them like, yo. Swing by. I message each Lamsauce on Twitch. I don't even think I have whispers open on Twitch, to be honest. Am I playing on Nintendo Switch? Yes, I am playing on Nintendo too. Oh, that was good audio. 90 hours in on the shiny Bulbasaur, just want to play the game. Soon, Force Explosion, you got it. Good luck, good luck. And for Pidgey, I'm hoping for a Rattata. For Dupe Claws in Route 22. You should call up with Lamsauce. I gathered all Lamsauces and we fought to see which one is the real one, the superior one. It's like the Josh fight, but with Lamsauce. The Marowak? Chat mentioned that. I high-key do want to shiny hunt the Marowak. I know I can't catch it, but I think that would be very fun. It'll be some time before you get switched to, well, the games aren't going anywhere. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you want to play Gen 10 when it drops, you got a whole year. And we'll see what they're dropping for Nintendo Directs this year. Or at the Nintendo Direct this year. But odds are they won't drop immediately. Like, it'll probably be latter half of the year, if anything, for Switch 2. Can you dupe items with Rattata? I don't know anything about duping, actually. I heard there's a duplication glitch, but I don't know anything about it. Remy Roller got Shiny Charmander on 375? Wait, W, congrats! Have I ever completed Mario Odyssey? I have. I 100% it, if I remember correctly. Wait, yeah, this is 8. Are we winning? I wish. We are trying. But yeah, Odyssey is a great game. I love Odyssey. Just my story? Yeah, I have. It was like years ago though. It's a great game. You're not just trying to get world peace, but you have completed it before. Oh, enjoy! Wait, that sounds sick. World peace. Caught up with all the endgame stuff in Monster Hunter Wilds now. Kinda epic. Whoa! Creation Sync has been gaming. Victory Screech! We should make that an emote. Like, whenever someone gets a shiny, everyone just victory screeches. Wait, I'm pretty sure- okay, on Twitch I totally can. On YouTube, I might have to download it and then drop that over. Wait, does YouTube do animated emotes? I forget. I don't think they do, dude. I said doo-doo. Sorry. Victory Screech. What's your favorite Nintendo Switch game outside of Pokemon? Like Switch 1? I think I have the most hours in Odyssey, to be honest. You're killing it with the stream W? Thank you! I'm just glad people are enjoying it, to be honest. You beat second badge searching for shiny Magikarp. Hey, good luck with Magikarp, too. Can Marowak be shiny? Marowak can be shiny is what I've gathered. You just can't catch it. Let me double check that. Can you shiny hunt Marowak Ghost? Pirate. Yes. Least favorite gym leader to go up against? I don't know if I have one. I think... oh, if I had to choose, I guess Whitney. I think that's a popular opinion. Dude, I remember playing Crystal and I could not figure out how to beat up her freaking Miltank when I was younger. I just kept getting bodied. I was like, this dang cow. What Marowak are you talking about? There's a ghost in Lavender Tower that you're supposed to decrypt with a silk scope. And it's an uncatchable guy because it is a dead Pokemon. Wait, this is 20. Wait, this is 21. Yes, 21. But like, VODS still appreciated the hunt and still found it cool. Absolute Blogs Pokemon did a video about the Marowak hunt. Oh, sick! Okay. I think Absolute Blogs Pokemon is like one of the most authentic shiny hunters on YouTube. Like, the content itself is just straight up authentic. It's like classic YouTube, you know? It doesn't really hit the meta, but like, you know, it's like a breath of fresh air. If you're using level caps, this run isn't using level caps, but I am trying not to over level. Like, honestly, my max might be like 15 for Brock. I don't want to evolve. Just got the shiny Deoxys at 15,918. Yo! W. How heartbroken will I be if I find a teleporting shiny Abra? Well, if I catch it, then I probably won't be heartbroken. But if it teleports away, then, you know, it is what it is. Dang! But congrats on the Deoxys. For real, like, that's the big thing. Sticking with the hunt even if you're over odds. Big congrats. How many guys am I looking for here? Just one. Hoping for Rattata so I can run Dupe Claws in Route 22. You caught Machop just for Whitney's gym. That's funny. Just caught a guy who can chop and was like, yeah, take that, Whitney. And she starts crying. Like, she literally starts crying in game. Now you're gonna catch it? Ooh, okay, okay. You got it, you got it. Can you still pretend to do a Nuzlocke even if your Charmander died once? You'll pretend like no one saw it? Yeah, honestly, you could. How to get Silph Scope? Oh, did you do the Rocket Corner stuff? I think that's how you get Silph Scope. Or Rocket Hideout. 70 hours in for Charmander? Soon, Zed. You got it. Good luck, good luck. 80 hours on Bulbasaur? You got this too. Jai, you got this. This Nuzlocke may take months. That is what I expected going into it. It doesn't help that I want to shiny hunt a Weedle for the old man. But yeah, this will take months for sure. I really want to get the old man a Weedle. Honestly, after we get the Mankey, maybe we can... Well, hopefully Mankey. After we get the Route 22 hunt, I'm gonna give him his Weedle. The only times you found a shiny Pokemon in Gens 1 through 5 was right after beating the game, so in your mind, shinies were unlocked after Elite 4. Oh, you know, that is so valid. I have experienced that too. Like, I feel like they don't show up when you're playing the main story. I guess maybe you spend more time outside of it than... or outside the story than in the story. The only times you found shiny Pokemon in Gens 1 through 5. Wait, I read that one? I'm sorry. Magikarp is... You think Magikarp is the easiest shiny to get? It is a chill one. You just like pay money and then bam, you check for shiny. Probably less dialogue. Really want to try breeding in Gen 2 as you need to find a mon with the same egg group as Gyarados. Good luck, good luck. I don't know anything about the breeding in Pokemon. All I know is Ditto has a lot of child support to pay. That's all I know. New gen Pokemon games are crazy shiny Pokemon everywhere. Yeah, they really are everywhere. I will keep saying, I think it's not bad. I think some people think it devalues the shinies, but in the end, shiny hunting is just personal preference and your experience with them. And I think the accessibility does grow the shiny hunting community. And it is very accessible for people who do not have the time to spend shiny hunting if they like work full-time or do many other things but still want to relax and play Pokemon. I think it's a much better change. Yeah, I think it's a quality of life thing. I do like how the full odds hit in this game, but I think both have their pros and cons, you know? Ditto has an unquenchable thirst. Oh no! Shiny hunting Snorlax right now, and every single time you gotta play this flute, this tune is stuck in your brain forever. Yeah. I think my brain is currently playing the small violin tune as a replacement for the Poke Flute right now. Because in my head, this song goes like wah 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 wah. Like the tiniest violin from SpongeBob. Well, it's not- the beginning is like, I think the actual song, and then it just ends with wah wah wah. It's a... I don't even remember. Good rendition, thank you. That's right, I'm a music major dropout. Been shiny hunting Charmander for 2 weeks, feel like something is wrong, so you're so close to giving up soon. Over odds is more common than you think. A lot of people are quite over odds for their hunts. Thank you for the super chat, Darion. Thank you, thank you. I feel really bad that you super chatted for me to answer your question. Sir, if I missed it, if I missed anything, feel free to just drop it again. I'm sorry that you felt like you had to super chat, but I do appreciate it. Have you really been far even as decided to go, even... to use even go, want to do look more like? Wait, sorry, what? It's a thought-provoking question. Wait, I really have to think about this. Hold on. Have you really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Yes. So true. That's my answer. On got your shiny, how many resets? Oh, what? Oh, I thought you were speaking to someone named Ungot. The resets for me took like 5,893, I think? Exclamation point shiny should show the actual encounter. Also, it took like 54 hours. It's just common sense. It does sound like common sense. I am just not common of sense, apparently. That is quite thought-provoking. Have you ever had a dream that you do anything? Whoa, numbers. That's 9. I think they just wanted to send you $5. Okay, thank you. Yeah, when I heard like the think you missed my question in chat, I was like, oh no. And then I heard the question and I was like, you know, maybe. When? That's a good question. When? Huh? Go shiny Mankey? We'll be going for Mankey after this route. This route will help us with the Mankey encounter. What in the English is going on in my ear? When? When? It's just like SpongeBob dialect, like I can't understand your accent. It's all the tone. You only communicate by tone. But it's one word. It's like Pikachu being like Pikachu. When, huh? When? Wow. Electric Zoo is actually kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. Bee boo boo bop boo boo bop. I thought you were having a stroke reading that too. I had to read it like 5 times and was like, I don't know if they're actually communicating, but I want to try. And then I kept reading it like that. I think this is on beat. Did another shiny starter run, uploading the video on your channel. Hey, let's go. My ear is itching. She's losing it. Me reading one chat message and it just sounds crazy. Sound like the adult from Charlie Brown. Wah 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 wah. And then Charlie's like, I actually don't know what Charlie says. What does Charlie say? Oh, peanuts. Does he say that? The comic is called Peanuts. I'd be surprised if they don't say peanuts. Arrgh. Yeah, that sounds like something they'd say in Peanuts, honestly. How you doing, Jow? Jowgans? Did you like Pikachu Jukebox? Pikachu Jukebox was like actually very, very good. They had some very good bangers. Charlie Brown just dies after that. He does the Lego Yoda death noise. What is the Lego Yoda death noise? I think I need to hear it. I probably have heard what you're talking about, but I don't know what it sounds like off the top of my head. Oh, good grief! Yes, he does say that. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. It's quite disturbing. Oh. For Yoda? Lego Yoda? Should I Google this? Like... am I being chastised? Is that what's happening? Okay, Lego Yoda. I've probably heard this, but I really... Okay, I've heard that. Absolutely have heard that. Ooh, also chat, I have not been chilling this very much. This is not the Twitch thing, by the way. I am looking for YouTube mods! Because, chat, I think it's calmed down after the because we're not at 1,000 concurrent viewers anymore, because I did not stream for 5 days, which honestly... I think it's I think it's better as well right now, because that was quite a jump. It was a little too soon for me, honestly. But yes, chat, YouTube mods applications are up. Specifically YouTube. I think Twitch is okay right now. But yeah, if anyone is willing to apply, we got that in the community post on the YouTube channel. Cheers from Portugal? Ooh, cheers from United States of America. Still here, Graham sauce. No. I am not Graham sauce yet. I'm still ripe. But yeah, apply for mod, and then there is a chance you could be one. There are prerequisites. The big thing is that you have to have Discord. And you have to be over 18. Why do you want this job? Why is there a gap in your resume? Are you aligned with the company's culture? Garam masala. Wait, that sounds good. Ripe sauce. Your gap is from an NDA? Ah, okay, that's the way to get around it. Uh-huh. Do you think Ash would be overpowered if Charizard obeyed him from the start? Honestly, I think so. That's why he had to get rid of Charizard in Shoto. They're like, nah, now Charizard's listening to him. We gotta get rid of Charizard. Why is that Charmander yellow? They be a shiny. They be rare. Rare shiny. You see that sparkle shine effect with the stars? Ah, that means rare. Terry, how you doing? Ash would be a bully if that happened. Honestly, Ash was kind of a bully when he when he did have Charizard and Johto. What's our chase on this route? Oh, here! I'm looking for Rattata so that I can have a better chance of looking for Mankey in Route 22 because there's Dupe Claws. My Charmander's sick. Dang it, just gotta restart. I just gotta start from the beginning. My Charmander's sick. Best release it. Best to just start over. What was the first game that did shinies in again? Gold and silver is when they started. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the shiny don't want me right now. We're approaching 3,000 though, which I hope it shows up soon. Were there shinies in manga before Gold Silver was the game the first to do it? I think the game was. I think Adventures didn't have any shinies for a good chunk of it. Actually, Johto I don't think had any shinies either. Honestly, I don't think they know really how to portray shinies in the manga because it... Hello. There we go. Because it's black and white. So I don't think they're gonna try to put shinies in the manga. I could be wrong though. Charmander 24k gold. 24 carat. I'm surprised it actually said the name. Sometimes they don't. Thank you for the super chat. Go check out that YouTube. Wow, Sonolin trying to take away from the Twitch partner mission. Trying to send them over to YouTube. I'm kidding. How you doing, Lynn? Is that my bestie? Can I get your autograph? Exclamation point autograph? Pink Butterfree would be great. I would love that as a legit shiny. I'm telling you, if they add Ultra Shinies to Pokemon, like, back to retro odds for Ultra Shinies, and then, like, the Shinies in, like, Legends Gate, like, modern odds, keep that. Why is my Mudkip purple? Man, Mudkip Shiny is great. It's sick, give it to me. But yeah, Ultra Shinies would be great. That is something, I don't know, can I like email Game Freak and be like, yo, I got the idea of the century right here. Charizard only wanted to fight when it really seemed like a challenge. Legendary going rogue, Charizard ready to throw hands, for real. It was mostly like the challenge, like Charizard liked the challenge, but there was that time where they were bullying a Chikorita's. But before he obeyed Ash, then yeah. Still on Route 1? Yes! Still here. What? Making good progress, I'd say. Like, to hit full odds, it's like a fifth of how long it took to hit 6,000 on Charmander. Crystal Onyx was so cool. I really wish they did something more with that too. I felt like the Orange Islands had so many ideas that they just didn't use. Like, wasn't there like a whole pink island? Team Rocket should have a team that is only shiny Pokemon. I think if they caught a shiny Pokemon, they'd sell them on the black market, honestly. That's probably why they don't run them. You want to be named as a Ghastly? If we find a shiny there, we shall see. We shall see. Because if the Pokemon fades, they will be given to chat. Like, randomly. So I've been, like, naming them random things. Like, Charmander will be Cheetos. If we get this Rattata... I'm thinking Ricky Rat. You heard of Mickey Mouse? Nah, Ricky Rat. Pidgey, though, I have no idea right now. Bird. waiting to see our shiny Rattata so it could be named Joey. The top percentage Rattata, the top 1%. How many times do you go crazy doing this? Probably not much. Wangs. Wangs. I think if anything, I'm already, like, insane in the membrane, like, probably not well in the head, so, you know. I can't lose what I never had, right? Imagine the shiny gods give a first encounter shiny Mankey. That would be awesome. How will you be giving it to chat via home? Yes, if they faint, then I'm gonna transfer them to home. KFC? I feel like KFC in my head is reserved to like Moltres or Torchic. I feel like Pidgey is like not quite cooked, you know? Not yet. I mean, if we burn it, then yeah. Deep fried. When home will be compatible with Fire Red Leaf Green, which I don't think they've confirmed it yet. Like, they've just said spring for Legend ZA. I don't know if that includes Fire Red Leaf Green. Honestly, I have not been on socials either, so I really don't know. Anyway, another shill. If anyone wants to follow my Twitter, I don't use it that much. I'll post it from time to time, but I really just do not use it much. Anymore. I feel like since the Musk takeover, I just stopped using it. It doesn't hit the same. What Pokemon am I looking for? Mostly Rattata. If I get Rattata, then I can run Dupe Claws and have a higher chance to get Mankey in Route 22. Regional Form Onyx, Crystal Onyx would be pretty fire. Like, regional form being crystal? Yeah, dude. The manga as well. Apparently there are, like, 5 different faces on Arbok's belly in the manga. I'd like more of those. Ernie from Family Guy. I have not really watched Family Guy. Wait, is Ernie the guy with the curly hair? I'm pretty sure people mentioned someone. But I don't know the characters very well. You love Arbok so much. Arbok is very cool. I actually do really like Arbok. Kinda slept on it growing up, but I like snakes. Regional form for Arbok would be great. My eye! We'll see with Gen 10. I don't know if they'll do a regional form for Gen 10. Maybe. I don't want to butcher your name. Azaria? Azaria? Hi, if I said it wrong, feel free to correct me. I don't want to... Last thing I want is to butcher people's names. It's a big yellow chicken that Peter is always fighting. Really? That sounds like Big Bird from Sesame Street. What's my favorite Pokemon gen? It depends on what you're asking for Pokemon gen. Like, games? I think mainline games would be Black and White 2. Like Gen 5. But when it comes to Pokemon designs, I think I'm leaning towards Hoenn, like Gen 3. But yeah, games, animation, story, just Gen 5 is just so beautiful. That the first time? Azaria, I think was what I said first, right? I can't remember, I'm sorry. It's not very common someone gets your name right. Hey! Rad. I was like a 50-50. Was that the right one? Azaria? Rain is a donut, I apologize. Hook Spearow? We could burn Spearow. Feeling like a guy on Route 1? Me too. I do be feeling like a guy on Route 1. You play Melee? Who do you play? Sorry, I just saw your name. I played a little bit of Melee yesterday, actually. Dude, I wish Bowser was good. I like playing Bowser, but dude, that guy is so bad in Melee. Still hunting Charmander, 60 hours in now? Oh, you got this, Marco. Good luck, good luck! 60 hours is, I think, still under odds, right? You got it. Spearow? I actually do like Spearow. Spearow is great. I like the design a lot. My dedication and determination. Thank you. I'm glad people admire it. I'm glad people enjoy the streams as well. I feel like I can be quite repetitive on my commentary sometimes. And sometimes I just miss messages and I feel bad. And sometimes I have the memory of a donut and then I forget people's names. But I do try my best. More of a Pidgey fan? I like both. I like Pidgeot a lot, but I do like Spearow's like red wings. Early game Spearow hits kinda hard. Ooh, I can see that. What's it take to get a shiny in this game? Big thing is just sticking with your rolls and getting lucky. Because it's always a 1 in 8192 chance of a shiny appearing. So, stick with it. Or stick with the hunt and hopefully you get it. My commentary is fine. Hey, let's go. I feel like I could enunciate better. It's something I want to improve on, but I don't spend as much time as I could, for sure. Favorite the green sprites look better than the ones in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. I think this game came out after Ruby Sapphire Emerald, right? What's my favorite mod? Wait, before Emerald, but after Ruby Sapphire, right? Sorry, I'm processing. Favorite mod is Hyrule. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Dodrio is the bird for you. Base attack 110. I like Dodrio. I read Dodrio and read Dorito at first, I'm not gonna lie. Miss Sprites in general, 2D Pokemon was peak aesthetic. Yeah, I do agree, 2D sprites just really hit. The shinies popped as well. I don't think 3D models are bad, but I think the shift between 2D to 3D was a huge work in progress, and so Pokemon didn't translate too well. Because I feel like Charmander is like a slick guy in this game, right? But in 3D, they seem more stubby. I mean, but like the newer Charmander is cute. I mean, this Charmander's cute too, but this one's more cool than cute, you know? If you catch Dodrio, name it Dorito. I think I will, actually. My back. 3D Typhlosion is sauceless. I do like the Hisuian Typhlosion, but yeah, them taking away the fire sprites for a while didn't hit. Like the fire part of the sprite. I also miss Chonkachu, dude. I miss when Pikachu was just thick. I liked it. What am I shiny hunting? I'm hunting Rattata right now, and hopefully, if we get Rattata, it should narrow down the Mankey, or it should help the chances for Mankey in Route 22, because we're running Dupe Claws in the Nuzlocke. If we get Pidgey though, then there is still a chance for Mankey, but the odds are slimmer. Thickachu, yeah, Thickachu, Chonkachu. I do miss Chonkachu. In BDSP, the 3D models didn't pop. Yeah, I think that was just... I was talking about it earlier in the stream, but... Oh, 69 hours, sorry. I was talking about it earlier this stream, but... I think 3D is... I think they're finally catching up on a good standard for 3D. The newer 3D games were not bad to play. They were fun. But I think the aesthetics are much more appealing. According to that Gen 10 trailer. What other shinies am I going for? I do want the Mankey. After that, I'd be down for Butterfree or Pikachu. Pikachu preferably for the Misty fight. Gym 2. But if we don't get Mankey, then I absolutely do need a Butterfree. So that we can take down the Onix. 3D doesn't age as well as 2D. Even 3D Fire Emblem doesn't look as great as GBA Fire Emblem. I liked Awakening a lot. I will say, I really liked this style of Awakening. But I never really played the GBA Fire Emblem, so I have nothing to base that off of. What Nuzlocke am I doing? Oh, it's just a standard one. All the Nuzlocke rules should be in the description. But yeah, currently, so far, only Charmander. Shiny Mankey is more likely once you have Rattata. Yes, so if I get this Rattata in this route, if I happen to find the shiny one, then I can go to Route 22, 3 Pokemon spawn there, Mankey, Rattata, and Spearow. So if I get the Rattata here, then I can run Dupe Claws, and if I get another shiny Rattata there, then I could still hunt in the area. If I get Spearow, I cannot look for Mankey. But if I get Rattata here, then there are only 2 Pokemon that I can potentially land on as a shiny. And Spearow's encounter rate is lower than Mankey. Rattatas and Mankeys are about equal, so getting this Rattata here could very much help. If that makes sense. Excuse me, I've just been speaking quite a lot. Hi, Rick Kirby, how you doing? Dodorito? Wait, I like that. Wait, can someone like draw like a little Dorito bag with Dodrio as the mascot? Has anyone done that yet? I feel like that'd be cute fan art. For like Dodrio fans and Pokemon and Dorito fans, you know? Sacred Stones? Oh, I heard that one was really good. Like, Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance are 2 of the most famous Fire Emblems? Most popular, from what I've heard. Dodorito. But yeah, I need to play the other Fire Emblems, because I've only played Awakening, Fates, and like the first 3 hours of 3 houses. GBA Fire Emblem on Switch expansion. Oh, I saw that! I did see that. I should play that. How's it going, chat? Lamsauce, hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. How you doing, Zachleo say Bombar? Did I say that right? I try to say that with gusto and confidence, but I feel like I may have gotten it wrong. Apologies if true. What's my nature? For me personally, some people call me quirky, but you know. Some people also call me, lonely. If you talk about my Charmander, Charmander's brave. Actually, my nature, I have taken the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz. It actually is jolly. I have taken it 5 different times in the past 3 years. It is always jolly. Your nature's gassy? Nice! My nature is humorous. I get the giggles sometimes. Same. I think that's why I am jolly nature. I actually think I am jolly nature. What does that do for stats, chat? What does jolly do? Jolly nature boost. I boost speed and lower special attack. Yeah, I'll take that. Honestly, I'm not that fast though. Jolly does seem like a speed thing. Your nature is vintage. What are the stats on that? What's the stat boost there? Own version of Chatty D. We have TTS, but I don't think we'll have it like a Chatty. Hey, that's Failboat's thing. I don't want to just like take it, you know. Name's a phrase in Serbian, so almost never do people pronounce it right, but good try though. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I got it right. Dang it. Wait, what would you prefer to be called? In that case. Because I'm probably not gonna say it right overall. I apologize. They should have HP increasing natures. I wonder if that's why they made alphas. Stat boost is being old enough to know how fun the game is in spite of the shiny, right? True. That is a good boost. If you could have Gen 3, 5, 8 as Pokemon as playable characters in Smash, who would you pick? Blaziken, Gardevoir, and Sceptile for Gen 3. I would go Sceptile. We need a grass type. Smash does not have a grass type starter. Besides, like, Ivysaur, but that's like, you know, a middle evolution. We have Incineroar, we have Lucario, we have Greninja. We need Sceptile. I think Sceptile would be one of the best picks. I like Totodile. You're a naive Totodile? Oh! I get Jolly because I'm... I think it's like Totodile or Eevee that it lands on for Jolly for me. But I like to say Totodile because I like Totodile. Naive though. I think it's... I know that Mystery Dungeon did like the gender split for personality types, which is really interesting. Naive Toad. I could also see that. That makes sense. Piranha Plant as a grass type. True. Via Mariomon. Favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? Sandile. Or Crocodile, actually. I like Sandile a lot, but I really like Crocodile's design. I feel like that whole line is perfection. Wait, which test did you take, Showtime? Was it like the Mystery Dungeon full quiz, or did you do like the shortened one? Or like some other quiz? Sparkle Bird emote. Or Sparkle Rat. Rat? No, okay, that's okay. Least favorite Smash character? I don't think I have one. There are characters that like are tough to play against, but I don't think I hate them. My eye. I think they're all good picks. I have never seen a character and is like, man, that should not be in Smash, you know? I feel like they're all good celebrations of each video game franchise. Sparkle Rat. Wait, that's a cute mouse emote. I like that guy. Zoroark? Oh, Zoroark's very cool. I do like Zoroark. What's my rarest shiny? I can never answer this because I don't know what my rarest is. I feel like rarest is also depending on which game you find it in. So I'm not sure. And maybe even the odds in which you find them. It feels vague. I never know how to answer it. The question. Or how accessible they are, like, can you shiny hunt them through only specific methods? So I think Deoxys would be quite a rare shiny. Well, less so now with the event in-game, but still relatively rare. I think some of the rarest Pokemon are like Manaphy and Jirachi, but I do not have those. Corin is the most universally disliked Smash character? I feel like that was more like a Smash 4 thing, right? Because people didn't like Fates. But now I think people just kind of forget that Corin exists. I kind of forget that they're in the game, to be honest. Min Min and Steve is because of the DLC stuff. I actually don't think they're bad to fight against. I don't mind them being in the game either. I think Steve is like a good pick for celebration of video games because Minecraft is one of the biggest games. So it deserves to be in Smash, but I can understand people being frustrated playing against them. I, in my opinion, don't think it's that bad, but I'm also very optimistic. I'm a very optimistic person. Conkeldurr? Oh, Conkeldurr is pretty... I like Conkeldurr. Mostly the name, to be honest. But I like their concept too. Took a quick 8-question quiz. Ah, gotcha. Got lags. Ooh. Plus defense, minus special defense. Ooh. Okay, so flamethrowers would hurt, but if you got punched, you'd be fine. Shiny Arceus hunt when? Oh, I do want to do that, but I do want to do like a video concept around that hunt. I have an idea, but I need to figure out how to set things up. Just joined, but you're confused because you said you were hunting both for a diff save file? Yeah, different save file. I was running Bulbasaur, and then I think people thought my... Apparently, to be fair, it is a fair assumption. People thought Charmander died. So I was like, you know, maybe we can go for Bulbasaur after. I think people, when it comes to Steve, I can understand people being tired of Steve because Steve is the meta. And they didn't really patch things after the drop. There was like one more patch after Steve dropped, and then all the stuff drop. If they kept patching the game, I think the competitive aspect would have longevity. I don't know if they were hoping for a melee situation where people would maybe figure more things out with the character, but I think Steve is fine. Like, I think there could be some stuff to fix, but overall, I also don't think they should be banned. But that's my take. Mine could be a very hot take. I think most people are on the side of ban Steve. I totally think, in the end, the best thing would be for Nintendo to keep patching the game, but they will not do that, unfortunately. So either we roll with it, or bans, and I think both are valid. Thought he died too until you joined. Was mad for you. Oh gosh. Yeah, if I'm doing the Nuzlocke, I'm sticking with Bulbasaur. I'm sticking with Charmander. I am devoted to this. Conkeldurr always makes me think of Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street. When I read Conkeldurr, as I read your message, I thought of Conker's Bad Fur Day. It was like a combination of Conker and fur, so it turned into Conkeldurr. That one's a classic too. But yeah, people thought that my Charmander fainted, so I was like, you know, maybe I gotta keep this running so that people don't think that Charmander fainted. There's some matchups you don't like, but you gotta learn it. I think that's the big thing. Big thing is, I think a lot of people do complain to the point, like, where they won't want to learn how to deal with the matchup. I think there are valid arguments against Steve. I think I'm on the side that Steve is fine, but I'm also a very big optimist, and my words could be taken with a grain of salt. But yeah, I feel like in the end, consistency is the biggest thing, and then developing the skills to do that. Because I think if you have the good fundies, you might. It may be tough against Steve, but it's still doable. That's my take. Is there a reason you stick with Charmander? It's better for the Nuzlocke? I just think it's better for the story of the Nuzlocke, because I will struggle at the beginning. Later in the game, I won't struggle as much, but there are still stakes. I think the beginning is just like a great way to get things moving. And I also really like Charmander, so that's my big reason for sticking with Charmander. But yeah, if that makes sense, I think overall it's just like a good story, because you get so many obstacles at the beginning. And then later on, I'm hoping I don't overlevel, and then later on we do have moments of more struggle. Got Shiny Charmander? Oh, Shiny Charmander was last week. But yeah, we did get it. You find Pyra Mithra more annoying than Steve? I've played enough Pyra and Mithra where, like, against them, where I'm like, I think they're fine. But yeah, I know that people don't like the second pass for the Fighter Pass DLC. It was a weird time. It was during the pandemic, so I think it was tougher to really be able to patch things out. There aren't too many Fire Gen in this, or Fire Pokemon in this gen? True! Like, I think in this game my option is Vulpix, and Flareon, and Ponyta. And Magmar. Wait. Magmar? I think Magmar is Leaf Green, right? Electabuzz is Fire Red. That you're resetting for Shiny Star again? Oh, no. So that was just like a for fun thing. Bulbasaur was for fun, but this run has still been going. Sorry, I realize how confusing that is. Which is why I switched back to this, because people thought my Charmander died. Yeah, I like Ponytail Vulpix. Yeah! And then Flareon if you get Eevee, but... yeah. Fire Pokemon, you could also get Moltres, but... Moltres can be tricky. Vulpix is leaf green? I thought that was version exclusive. Growlithe was fire red. I thought Vulpix was leaf green. We back, we back! How you doing, Kiwi King? Pokopia. Yeah, Pokopia seems very cute. People been binging that. Well, the game will still be around, hopefully by the time you are able to get a Switch. You'll probably... I'd assume that your goal is to get one before Gen 10 Kirby. Have I played Pokopia? I have. I played 3 hours of it, so I didn't get far, but it was very cute. I think it was kind of limited in some aspects, like... I kind of wanted... I mean, I'm not very far in it, but it does seem like a repetitive cycle of, oh, get the Pokemon, and then build stuff. I think I realized a lot of the times I have to make some sort of goal for myself in those types of games, and if I don't, then it's hard for me to stick with it, or I'm like all over the place and very ADHD and don't know what I'm doing. But, the expressions are very cute. The Pokemon are very cute. The building has so much. They have a lot of building. But, yeah, if you don't like cozy games, it's probably not for you. It's cute. Oh, you just need the game. You gotta switch to before Legends came. Oh! Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, then you're set. Well, hopefully you can save up enough for the game then. Just love the shock expression in the game. Yeah, the expressions are just so good. The Pokemon seem to have very fun personalities too. Well, I was gone. You found your Shiny Charmander after 50 hours of soft resets, and today in the morning you skipped Route 1 and risked it in Route 22 and got Shiny Mickey after just 10 hours of encounters under odds both hunts. That's crazy. Congrats! Wait, you're so set. What the heck? That's the luck I need. I could just gamble and go for Mankey, but I think I gotta play it safe just in case. Yeah, that's a big W. Dorito. Sorry, Dorito. Completed all Pokemon games in 7 days and still only in Pallet Town. We run in different things. you completed all the Pokemon games in 7 days, and for me, I'm shiny hunting for 7 days, if not more. I'm shiny hunting for 700 days in one game. Oh, that'd be too long. Never mind. I don't want that. But yeah, this challenge could take almost 1,000 hours. Still no luck? Not yet. If you enjoy world building, Pokopia is the game for you. Yeah! It has a lot of world building. Staryu is one of the goal target Pokemon. However, I have to get lucky enough for it to actually like shine on Staryu, because if I don't get the right Pokemon in the route, then I cannot catch a second one. in that same route. The Staryu is great. With Illuminate, it could help with random encounter hunts. We gotta finish this before GTA 6. I don't know if I'll play that on the stream though. Like, I feel like I should play the other GTAs. I've only played GTA 4. And a little bit of San Andreas. And I didn't really know what was happening when I was playing it. It was just like a vibe thing, you know? Yeah, GTA 6 gonna go crazy. Shiny hunting your Charmander when you found my stream and inspired you to do the Shiny Nuzlocke, which you have never done before. Hey! Well, you are further along than me right now. Like, good luck. Best of luck to you. I'm glad to inspire for the Shiny Nuzlocke. I feel like this is not something a lot of people do. So I hope you make it. And with the Mankey, like, it sounds like you're gonna make it. The luck is on your side right now. Red Dead Redemption 2, that is also a game on my list. Who will you be looking for after? Now that you got your Mankey, who are you looking for now is Zamu. Why not use RNG manip? Doesn't hit as a video for one thing. 2, I've never done it before. 3, I think it's a valid method, but I don't personally run RNG manip. So those are my 3 big reasons. Big thing is, I just don't think it hits as a video, unless the video is centered around RNG manip. But if this is a shiny only Nuzlocke, where it's more story, and gameplay, then I think this hits more as a video. Because I think the big thing in the shiny only Nuzlocke videos is also the fact that it's a challenge. And the biggest part of the challenge is time. Like, in my own time, I probably would, like, off stream, and maybe I would be more willing to learn, but for stream, I don't want to run RNG manip. Shiny rat or shiny bird, which do I prefer? Here, I prefer the rat, because it'll help. It'll help with the Mankey hunt. And also stab, Hyper Fang, and Super Fang, and Fang. All those attacks can go quite crazy. Also Guts, I didn't even like think about that. Big thing though is the Mankey. That's the big reason why I lean towards it, but there are also a lot of pluses for it. If I get Pidgey, I could run Sand Attack, and it wouldn't be the worst thing. But preferably, I get Rat. So going for a shiny in Viridian Forest, hoping for Caterpie because Sweet Powder Compound Eye is better free sounds great. Yeah, that's also on the list. I do want a Caterpie there. You've been so unlucky lately? It's okay. It's a drought for now, and then you will win. You will get your... The luck will return. You will hit the mother load. I'm not finding the right words, so I'm hoping that makes sense. My neck. One day there will be a shiny. One day. As long as we stick with it. I've also been unlucky lately, because normally in my retro shiny hunts, it doesn't, like, go further than 2,000 encounters. or further than 3,000. Which is- oh, it was very lucky before. So, honestly, this is making up for it. I'm still, like, at average odds, though, which I'll take. Rattata, though. I need you to clutch up. Please. The red is faster than Pidgeot? Really? I didn't know that. Wait, that's pretty huge. Very scary thing in Nuzlocke is, in older games, is that crits here do 2 times the damage instead of 1.5. Is it 1.5 in newer games? I didn't even realize. I remember it being 2 times damage. Is it 1.5? I thought 1.5 was like a stab thing. And crits are still times 2. Or it could be both. 69 failed me. Appendicitis? Ooh. Making it take a while so you're watching this to distract yourself? Ooh. I hope the pain's not too crazy. I also had appendicitis one time. But, once it's out, it's out! Well, I hope you're treated soon. Definitely take care. And we'll definitely distract you. Via this Pidgey! Or Rattata. Please, Rattata. I actually want Rattata. I said Pidgey. I want Rattata. I will say, my regret is not seeing the appendix after. If they don't show you, you could probably ask them, because I did not ask them. I never saw mine. They were just like, alright, good morning. Okay, you can leave the hospital now. And I was like, oh. Okay. It was like during the pandemic too, which is probably why they were like, yeah, you could just go. On payments for your health overall, so it could be worse. Gotcha. They don't let you see that? What? I feel like they used to let you see that. I want to see it. At least mine. Link, how you doing? Assumed I didn't stream during the week because of work. What do I do for work? I edit videos for work. But it was partially that. It was partially because of work and partially because I think I was overstimulated from having too many viewers. It was a little too much, I think. It was just a huge blow up. I think right now it's much better. I can actually read chat. We can discuss. And I can actually have a coherent thought process. 1000, like, I was very thankful for. However, I feel like it was moving too fast. And I think my brain was, like, a little overstimulated. But right now, I'm still very thankful for what the number is. Like, whatever the size is, I'm just glad people enjoy the streams. Why do you want Pidgey or Rattata? So... Dupe Claws Nuzlocke. If we get Rattata here, then Mankey, Rattata, Spearow in Route 22 are the 3 Pokemon that spawn there. So if I get Rattata, then 2 Pokemon. There are 2 Pokemon I can catch in Route 22. And I can only catch the first Pokemon that shines. So this is a strategy to increase my odds for Mankey so that the Nuzlocke can ride for longer. Have I tried reading 5,000 chatters at once? I have been in streams, not me streaming, but I've been in streams where other people have that many viewers and the chat moves too quickly. However, in that case, I think people are maybe more okay with the message being not read, because I think 1,000 people are still like, oh, I'm being ignored. I'm just like, I don't mean to, I just like am missing messages. But 5,000, I think the chat actually moves too fast where people will understand that I can't read everything. Swallow Shiny? I do like Swallow Shiny, that's a good one. But yeah, I'd imagine 5,000 is just too fast. You could probably like glance and be like, oh yeah, that is a good question. But you can be more selective. At least for the ones that you see. It's too much for 5,000? Yeah. Never played with Charmander too hard at the beginning. I really like Charmander. The beginning is very difficult, especially as a Nuzlocke, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Did they give him Melclaw? For Charmander, yeah. Melclaw is at level 13. I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry. Alright. I think I'll stop at 1,300 too. Hold on. 3,200 for the day, chat. But we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow. I think that's a good number. But I'm grateful for you guys being here and enjoying this stream. I know that I was very hectic with my streams overall for today because I was like, Bulbasaur, and then people thought Charmander died. Nuzlocke is... The base rule is that if a Pokemon faints, you cannot use it again in the run. But there are more rules to it. I'm doing a standard run, but with shinies only. So standard run, there is a list of rules in the description. If anything feels like it's missing, I can absolutely clarify. But yeah, I can absolutely clarify if anything feels like it's missing. But the rules are in the description if anyone... Also on Twitch, if anyone doesn't have the... Since you guys don't have the description. There's exclamation point rules for anyone who does not know the rules. Does anyone know the rivals levels in Route 22? I think the highest is like 13. Or maybe 11. Let me double check. All I know is that the Pokemon aren't evolved yet, but it is a kind of scary fight. Swellow's on this game. Yeah, when you brought up Swellow, I was like, this is like Gen 1 for a while, right? Like, if anything. No, you have to trade them from Emerald, I'm pretty sure. But post-game, they do have Johto Pokemon, and some Hoenn. How many shiny Pokemon do I have? Just the one so far, but I am looking for another one right now. Rattata, please. Okay, we're gonna stop at 3,200 encounters today, but we'll be live again tomorrow, chat, doing this exact same thing. And hopefully... Nope, okay. Hopefully we actually get the Rattata tomorrow. Or at least a shiny. I only have the one shiny Pokemon right now. For Gamer, I only have the one, but we're looking for more. Thank you for streaming. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here on the stream. I'm sorry I haven't streamed in the past like 5 days, but I very much appreciate you guys like honestly still being around and hanging out and chilling. And if interests change over time and you don't want to watch Fire Red anymore, it's also fair. Like, do not feel like you're forced to be here, but I'm glad that I'm absolutely someone who is an option for you guys to enjoy watching. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Start time 11 a.m. PST. And yes, okay. Bye, 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 bye. Take care. Good luck on your hunts for those hunting. Good luck with days for those experiencing their day. And yeah, bye, 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 bye. 69 hours, nice. Oh, I'm pressing every wrong button. I'm so sorry.